Morning, y'all. I know it's super early. Well, it's not super early, but it's 7:07. We're gonna go for a walk, 30K step day. Um, so making sure my phone is charged up and ready to rock and roll. I'm gonna do my play out early. I'm gonna get straight to it. I will kind of like skip through a bunch of things. Um, yeah. So normally I'd be getting up right now and getting prepared, and then we go for a walk. But we're gonna do the play out first and then go for the walk for 30K. What's up, bro? So yeah, I'm gonna get straight to it. No real warm up, cause I want to get done within less than an hour. So I'm gonna skip a bunch of shit. We're gonna get right to it. I mean, there is gonna be a little bit of stretching. Good to see you. I would love to start waking up like earlier and getting the morning sun, like first light, like that. I'm just gonna tap my body. So this is like just jumping out of the yeah, we're getting straight to this. I was challenged by T-Bray a while ago, and he's like, I desire you to do a 30K walk, no stop, or not no stop, but no like you're not doing like 10K here and then 10K there and then another 10K in the evening. I desire you to do 30K like straight kind of thing. I can take pauses in between my walks. Like I can sit down and break for like a 5 minute or 10 minute, but the goal is to walk 30K straight. And now I don't know how far I'm going to be walking, so we're going to do the reverse trail today. We're going to go in the opposite direction. Normally, you know how we're coming up, we're going down that way. So you know how I'm running up backwards, I'm going down that way, and we're going to go the other direction. So, normally around 8 o'clock we're getting that in. So we'll see how this goes. What's up, Nabito? It's good to see you. I'm not your sensei. I'm not your sensei. I gotta make sure my tablet doesn't restart. I notice you, bro. I've been noticing you've been playing League of Legends and Stalkers 2 and what other games have you been playing? I don't remember what other you've been playing. Oh, yeah. Well, you should have said something, damn it, so I could have just sent healing. I'm sending healing now. It's okay. As long as you're okay now. As long as you're okay, we're good. All right. I see. Okay. Well, let's before I get rolling, let me just do that. I feel like Naruto every time I do this. You know why? Because Naruto, his sensei, which is Kakashi, his eye was taken out of his, like he lost an eye, and Naruto came up to him, he touched him on his eye, and he gave him back an eye. That's how I feel when I do that. All right. No, you guys can still talk, but I'm gonna get straight to this. So this is full body. We're kind of skipping a whole bunch of shit right now because I'll do all that stuff later because I want to get this walk in early because it's gonna be hot today. So we're starting with chest and triceps. It's been a while since I've done my play out so early, you know. It's like I'm going on like a trip or something. We're starting early. Regular. Ooh. Let's see how my body's gonna handle this. But yeah, man, as long as you're okay, dude. Now I also have to bring my battery because my phone doesn't last long now, as you know. So I definitely have to bring my shit with me. So I'm gonna be preparing a backpack today and everything, just like snacks, because I want to see how far I can walk as well. So I'm literally like, we're gonna go for a long walk today, like a literal long walk. But I also have to go in and find another pair of shoes because the shoes that I'm wearing is not gonna be the most comfy. So we're doing skull crushers now. Do you know both the sun and the moon are out right now? The half moon is looking at me and the sun is looking at me at the other side. That's so cool to have both sun and moon energy out at the same time. There's no repeat on this one. So right now it's 7:13. So yeah, right now I'd be just getting, like, I'd be sitting in I'd just open my eyes and just sit for like 5-10 minutes. We're doing twist press. T-Bray desired me to do this. He asked me, hey, you should do this walk. I'm like, I'll do it. But today I was like, I'll do it today. Intuition was like, you're gonna go do your walk today. Shit, I should have really pulled out my shoe from earlier. Whatever, all good. Hammer press. Libito, as long as you're good, bro. As long as you're feeling better. That's all that matters. I know I'm feeling better. Yeah, yesterday we were watching a lot of near-death experience stories on YouTube of a lot of people who died, literally actually died, and they came back and they shared their story, and they all said the same damn thing basically. They all left through a tunnel, but they all saw either unconditional love of like white light, or they saw a being, and like a lot of them touched me, and I was like, it reactivated something inside of me. Like, yeah, everything here is an illusion, it's not real. Dumbbell flies. I used to watch near-death experiences on YouTube last year. Like, I watched a good, I don't know, 60 hours of that stuff to help me last year to get through the pain that I was feeling in my heart. And, you know, it broke through. I heard yesterday when I asked the creator, how come I didn't like go through something like difficult like that? You know what the answer was? It was simple. I didn't have to. Diamond press. This is the one day we're kind of breaking through and kind of making sure it's like, I hope it's not stuck. Hold on. That's weird. Doing push up. I just restarted it. This is the one, like, the only day that I'm gonna be doing the like off kilter kind of thing. We're gonna do. Should really put this back a bit. There. Yeah. So I was watching a lot of near-death. Well, we were watching a lot of near-death stuff yesterday to help me to get recentered. and refocus, and it did a good job. The sun is now coming out, like it's coming up more. Diamond push-ups. That T-Ray better show up at least sometime today. Ooh, 11:11 on the live stream timer. Overhead extension. All right, we're moving on to legs now. Chest and triceps are done. So there'll be 10 exercises for legs. Goblet squats. Cool. I can get the play out done before 8. We're doing switch lunges. My hips are still, well, not my hips, it's more my pelvic region. It's like locked up. That's okay. This might also become my new, starting the exercises first, but skipping a bunch of stuff. But we'll make sure we'll do all that stuff later. Like my 55s, like when we come back. As long as I get the main exercise in, that's all that matters. Hi, Bubba. It's good to see you in the morning. Haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you, Bubba. Very good. Stagger squats to the right. Left side now. Not bad. Step out to the right. So we're gonna go like this, and just the right leg. I can see the sun clear as day right now with my eyes. Okay, same thing with the left side now. Okay, same thing. Doing great, y'all. I trust that my microphone is working okay. Let me just make sure of that. Let me make sure that my microphone is working a-okay. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's working good. Test 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's working good. Okay. So I'll be doing mobility training like much later in the day. Well, you know, y'all know the drill. When we get back. Okay. Goblet squat pulses are next. Changing it up a little today. Very good. Very good. Ugh. Moving on to shoulders now. Push press to the right. So once I've done this, I'll go straight to abs, get that done. What time is it? It's at almost 7:30. Okay. Let's go. Good stuff. "45-degree press." Actually, no, it's shoulder shrugs. Very good. Arnold press is next. Ooh. It feels good to do the play out first thing in the morning. It's like I had forgotten about this. Alternating lat raises. Alternating hammer press. It's a good thing I have my watch off. Because the goal when we start is that as soon as I leave here, I have the watch on, and that's when the first set of steps start. So no steps have been calculated yet. Left side now. Okay. 45-degree press now. Frontal raise. Morning. Neighbor was there saying hello. I didn't see him until just now. Okay. All twist curls are next. We're starting with biceps and back now. Time is it? 7:35. Not bad. Dumbbell swing. Very good. Bent over rows are next. Alternating. Last night when we were playing Dead Boy Daily till like 10 or like 9:30, I had to then get my laptop defrag, which it didn't even finish. What was I saying? Saw like a raccoon run through the field twice. It's funny. It just like bolted like some like leopard or jaguar. It's funny. Hammer curls. I just hope the phone battery doesn't go kaput. That's my only concern right now. I'm walking. I have the battery, but still, you know. Rear delt. Single dumbbell curl. Doing great, y'all. Okay. We're doing grand rising here. Imagine I did my play out earlier, like every day, before I even went for my walk in the morning. That'd be pretty rad. Start the live stream at like 6:30 or so. Supinated rows are next. And we're almost done, y'all. Almost. We'll do all the stretching and all that like later. I'll just kind of like give my body a quick little once over. Doing renegade rows next. You're doing great. Okay. I'm definitely gonna shower after, like when I'm done. Very good. Okay, we got dumbbell push-ups first. And we got weighted jacks. And then we got weighted hops. Squat hops. "20 seconds each. Okay. Okay. And then we have weighted squat hops. We did it. And just before the stream actually starts in the morning, it's like right now, we'll do a quick stretch. Switch legs. We're just doing a quick little stretch now. It's important to stretch. Go ahead and get into child's pose. You give your little self a little shake, shake. We're gonna do cat-cow. And go ahead and stretch our hamstring. This is like, for me, it feels like yoga in the morning right now as the sun's coming out. That's what this feels like. Easy mode. Okay. He's doing Cobra right now. Gonna do some arm circles. We're gonna get into abs in a moment. We're gonna go ahead and grab. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do abs now. I like this track so much. All right, 50 seconds of play, 10 seconds of rest. We're getting straight to it. This is one of my favorite tracks. There's no words to it. Remember, ab exercises don't give you abs. You already have them. They're hiding under a layer of fat. They strengthen your core so you can lift heavier dumbbells like deadlifting and overhead press or chest press. They're here to strengthen your core. when you reduce your body fat percentage enough, then they'll start showing. Cause like I still have a little bit of body fat left on me. I'm probably at like 12 or 11%. I would like to get to 8. We're doing bicycles. Well, he's doing slow bicycles. I'm kind of doing standard speed bicycles. I slow down the pace a little bit here. Okay, cool. L-sit toe touch. This is how it's gonna be in California, by the way. In the mornings, every day. We're doing sprinter up next. So make sure when you're doing sprinter up that your lower back touches the mat first before your shoulder blades do. If your shoulder blades touch the mat first, you're gonna lose a bit of your upper core engagement. So what I'm gonna be doing too today is reducing the screen brightness a fair bit. Crunch kicks are next. It's gonna be another beautiful day. I mean, it already is a beautiful day. Very good. Ooh, feeling it. Oblique heel taps are next. And because my back is on the mat, it creates more resistance for it to slide. So So we're doing, actually we're sitting up. So we're doing reverse crunch with leg opener. Yeah. Cross crunch is next. Sun's coming out in full force. Ugh. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Back. Flutter kicks are next. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it right now, y'all. Oh my God. Okay. Starfish crunch, final one. Let's go. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, we finished. We finished before 8 a.m. Let me repeat, we finished before 8 a.m. That's when we start getting out and taking our walk. We finished. I mean, I finished the main stuff, so I have to do all that, like 55 push-ups, squats, pull downs, you know, leg raises, all that when I come back. I won't be doing that now. So we finished the main play out. Pretty awesome. Oh, and it's not even 8 a.m. yet. I feel good. Okay. There's definitely a Bubba somewhere here. Oh, it's a squirrel. It's climbing the fence. All right, I definitely have to go shower. Because, you know, I mean, I don't have to, but I'm going to. So what I'll do as I'll leave some music on for all of you. I'm gonna go take a quick shower because, yeah. uh, I feel good. I feel real good. I'm gonna put my dumbbells in. Man, feels really good to finish my main thing early, my exercise. Like, once I get that done, like, the day is like free for me. I can do whatever I desire. I mean, I'm always doing whatever I desire, but, there's the play out is always like lingering in the back of my head. I'm like, okay, gotta go do the play out. And I love doing it. It's just, once I get it done, then it becomes a whole, like, now I get to cultivate all the energy of it. So, yeah, it just feels good. It feels good. I want to check something actually. Because normally my tablet restarts. Where are you? Other end of the cable. I want to see if this is going to charge. Nope. It's so weird, honestly. Yep. I'm going to let that thing charge. Whoever's there, I'm going to play some... I'm going to play some music for you. And I'll play some piano music for you. Some Final Fantasy music. All right. So I'll be back. Shower. comb my hair and stuff. So I was like looking for a shoe to wear, and I was like organizing my closet. That's why it took longer than normal, because I was like, I want to wear comfortable shoes today. So guess what shoe I'm wearing? I'm wearing my jumping out of the plane shoe. It's gonna be a bright neon shoe. It throws off my aesthetics of all black, but it's all good. My grays are coming out, but I summon more copper and biotin, and I trust that it will come into me, because you can summon that stuff into you. This is all energy, right? When Steve has to cut my hair, he's gonna be like, what the hell is this? Yeah, my hair gets like it has no style once it reaches a certain threshold, and like it gets out of control. Literally out of freaking control. That's why I wear my headband, to make it you know. Yeah, I love my hair, but I don't like my hairstyle when it gets past a certain length. Like it just doesn't have a look to it. It's weird. I know you all are enjoying Final Fantasy music. Put on my headband. It's 8:36. It feels late, but you know, it's not late. It's actually really, really early. We'd just be now heading towards the trail, but we're gonna go the reverse way today. Let me take off the... Okay, so I'm gonna prepare my bag, because I want to see how far we're gonna walk today. I'm gonna bring this lanyard just in case I'm gonna take off my stuff. Bring my selfie stick. The gimbal's gonna be ready. I'm just gonna go ahead and fill my bottle. We're getting ready. We're gonna be taking the reverse trail today, so. I don't see why they can't crush up the water bottles. Like, it makes no sense. Just crush the water bottles up so that we can remove it. I'm gonna bring my tablet, play some music while we're walking. I want to eventually wire up a gizmo where I have my cooling fan, my gimbal. See, they should make a gimbal that has a fan built into it. So like when it's going against your phone, it cools your phone down. Maybe it's something I have to create. I don't know why I brought this bottle down. I'm gonna have to take it right back up, put some ice in it. T-Bray, you better be on, sir. You better come on today. I'm gonna take an apple with me. Grab some ice. Okay, cool. Okay. We'll be leaving soon. I want to grab a little something something. Yep. Wait, what? How the fuck did my battery go down? Come on. Now I have to wait for that to charge up. Damn it. Well, all good. I want to start off the walk with a full battery, so looks like we're gonna be Damn, I didn't realize the phone battery went down. Shit. Well, at least it's only at 90, but still. I want to start off at 100% of battery. Okay, no big deal. That means I have to wait a little bit, then I will wait a little bit. When I plugged in that damn charger. I'm gonna make a peanut butter phone. You better charge. Better not give me some nonsense. Okay. If anyone's there, I'm just preparing a quick meal. Okay. Prepare myself. We'll be gone for a while still. Instead of being here, we'll be taking that walk. 30K. I still have my watch on, so I gotta remember to put on my watch. Normally we'd be entering the water area right about now. So Ah, now it's not charging the damn phone. We're gonna get going soon. Soon. I still gotta prepare my bag. I haven't worn these shoes in a very, very, very long time. I really like this track. Look, these are the shoes I'm gonna be wearing. Look at that. Bon appetit, y'all. Now I know I can definitely do this walk without food, but I'm gonna hydrate myself. So we're burning all this off. I like this track a lot. We're gonna probably roll out at like 9:15. I'll use the bathroom. Grab my protein shake. Come on, phone, hurry up and charge. I don't want to start with the walk without 100%. Okay, I'm gonna go prepare my bag. Grab some other, like, snacks. Grab my Ziploc bag. I put an apple in my bag. Some of the walk I may have to keep you all on the selfie stick. No, I don't want to take that. Take a clementine. That should hold me over. That should hold me over. Take one of these granolas. Whoa! Son of a bitch. You know what I should do? I should move that up onto this one here. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. while I use the bathroom. Phone's getting charged. We're gonna be leaving soon. Look, my yellow shoes from the skydive. I'll be wearing that today for a 30K walk. I'm just preparing myself for the journey upon us. I'm gonna have to sometimes take the gimbal off while I'm charging the phone, because like I'm gonna have to hold the phone and walk. So just preparing a protein shake here. All right, y'all. Cheers to all of you for another play well done. And we did it first thing in the morning. And now we're gonna go do our walk. We're gonna do the reverse trail. I'm gonna burn off everything I ate. All right, Shoes, you better help me with this walk. Be comfortable. It's been a while since I wore those shoes. The only thing is it's old. Like there's, like all my stuff is old. That's okay, I'm gonna eventually get all new stuff. I mean, the shoes are still in really good condition, but there's some scuffs here and there. Okay, wash this out. Oh wow, sister, good to see you. We're gonna be doing a 30K walk. We're starting with zero steps though. So that's proof. It's good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. I don't know if you're still there, but oops, my bad. So we're starting with 0 steps. Yeah, so we're starting with 0 steps. There is literally no steps calculated yet. And just to prove that there's no steps, well now there's 18, but like I didn't, that's like nothing. So we only have 18 steps. So it's just, I won't be able to right now because I'm gonna be heading for a walk. Is it an emergency? My Instagram is not disabled, but I mean like I don't get notifications. All right, one sec. Sister?
Oh, okay.
Hey, how's it going?
You know what? You know what?
What happened?
Do you remember? We manifested like this traveling thing.
Yeah,
Yes. Yes.
amazing.
That's what. See?
Wow, awesome.
You remember?
Congratulations.
That's why I was telling
I'm
that
happy for
day,
you. I'm really happy for you.
Do you remember? I was so afraid, like, oh my God, how could because I just came for one event.
Yeah,
It is
wow. Look at you. Good stuff.
in a mother's.
I'll put on my camera quickly. Wait. Oh, there we go. There. I have to look in this. I have to look at this side because like the camera's on a weird angle, so I have to look I have to look like down this way. I'm using the tablet.
Really?
Yeah. The camera's not in the middle at the top. I have to look on the side unless I flip my thing like this. But then you're upside down. Yeah. So yeah.
I thought it just happened 2 days because the whole 2 days were I was in the conference like the whole day.
Mm.
So today I just got free and I was like, let's just share all the things.
I'm happy. That makes me happy.
Yeah.
We're about to
Because that day,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I was about to say we're about to
Because
do
that day, do you
30.
remember?
Yeah, go ahead.
You
Go
were
ahead.
telling us like you were like visiting when you were visiting. What was the place? Your favorite place?
San Diego.
San Diego, and then you were just staring at sea.
Yep.
I was like, that time I was just visualizing, like, oh my God, like,
Yeah.
if it's gonna happen to me, I was gonna go to another city and like,
Yeah.
and it is happening for me.
It is happening for you. Wow. It's beautiful. Look at that. I'm really happy for you.
Yes, I just tell you.
That makes me
Yeah.
happy.
So, and next thing, like I'm also into that manifestation thing, and I hope next thing that is gonna happen too.
No hope.
But
It's
when once it's
no,
all gonna done,
yeah.
when it's all gonna done, I'll tell you. Not like before that.
Yeah. But remember, no hope. Just know, because hope doesn't mean it's gonna happen. Just know it's already happened.
And I was so upset. I was so scared. Like it was like first day, and I was like, my stomach is happy, and
Yeah.
I was just like, then I do meditation. I just still. And I was like, yeah, everything's gonna be alright. Just have
Mm.
faith, and you're going to the right path because
Yeah.
whatever the conference, lot of people over there,
Yeah.
like influencer, 100 influencers, YouTube influencer.
Right.
And they just told, big influencer. They just just go for it,
Yeah.
dream big. Yeah, and I was like, yeah, why I'm scared?
Yeah. There's nothing to
So
be.
that's why I just surprise you.
Yeah.
Like,
Wow.
yes,
That's a
this
great
is happening.
surprise.
It is gonna happen to you too.
Yeah. It's a great surprise. So thank you for sharing that. And
Soon.
and the thing is, there's nothing to be afraid about because you're the creator and
And
you're
then I came even though without makeup. I just came without like.
you look beautiful as it is.
Okay, thank you so much. I was like, it's okay. And let's see, because we manifested, together that time. I was so afraid, I
Yeah.
was so scared, and you just tell me, okay, no need to go outside and enjoy, and yeah, and
Yeah.
create.
Create joy. I have to when you come back on the
And
stream. Yeah.
what happened? Somebody, one of my cousins, he gifted me this.
Oh. Wow. I have mine,
Two
but
watches.
that's awesome.
But bro, two watches. And I was just,
Amazing.
how could someone gift me like that? And I was like, and I just realized, oh my god, why I get it? Because these steps thing.
Yes.
You always, and we was like, oh, okay.
Yep.
See, and one more. Universe gave me two watches, not one, send me two.
Amazing.
And I was like, wow.
Yeah.
It happened like just last week. And I thought, then when it happened, I was like, okay,
Amazing.
manifesting things are working.
They're working. And every time you feel like it's not working, you have to remember these moments. You have to remember
Yeah.
these moments because these moments are like because your mind is going to be like it's not working, and then but then if you write down all this stuff like this watch, this trip, how can it not work?
Because
You've
all
been
the
here.
time when you was telling us, 10,000 steps, so I was like, okay, but I didn't manifest it, right? I'm just watching you. Or like, okay, fine, these. And then universe has told me why it is with me right now,
Right.
Like, and I just, it clicked. Oh my god. And I
Amazing.
was so happy when it happened. It's not like this someone just gave me the gift, but I was like so happy. So my father is like, how could you be happy when if someone give you the gift and it is not good? I was like, you don't know because
Yeah.
after the universe said
You,
it's not like that. Yeah, I decided to if I purchased earlier, it's okay. But like it does happen unknowingly.
exactly.
I was like, oh.
When you allow, and this is the beautiful thing, when you allow the universe to support you, it will support you instead of us getting in the way. Because like we get in our own way, right? And like what your dad said, like
Yes.
you see how your dad said like you shouldn't accept that gift or whatever. No, you
No,
accept it.
my father is like, why are you happy? And you should not, because well, if you purchase and you purchase everything, then you should be,
Yeah.
I was like, no, you're not getting it, because it is unexpected thing. And this trip also like I was just manifested. I was like, okay, I just think and let it go. Okay,
Good.
let me think.
Amazing.
If it will not happen, then fine. If it's not, then it's okay. Because that 4 years I was just stuck.
Right.
Last 4 years.
Yeah.
But still, I just came for 1 week, maybe 1 week. But
Hey.
maybe another thing gonna happen.
It's
I
not.
don't want to
It's
go
not.
back.
It's not gonna happen. It is happening. It is happening.
It is everyone else.
Yeah.
Yes. And thank you so much. Thank
You're
you so
welcome.
much for inspiring. That time, and that time I was so down and negative also. But
It's
maybe
okay.
it was a learning. That was a learning period.
It was.
And
I just had my learning period. I was going through my negative stuff. Today, I'm literally about to go take a 30K walk. We're gonna go straight for a 30K walk now. So that's what I haven't started my walk yet for the morning. So I already did my workout or my play out, and I prepared a backpack because T-Bray challenged me to do 30K straight. So I'm gonna go do 30K, and I haven't put on my watch yet. So we'll be doing that momentarily. I'm just waiting for my phone to. I have 97% on the phone, so I'm waiting for it to charge a little bit more, and then we're gonna go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I just wanted to tell you these
Yeah, of
things
course.
and all, like, it was gonna inspire you,
I'm
like,
I'm
obviously
happy
you
for you.
inspired me, and like, yeah. And things are amazing. Somebody told me one day that God surprises you, even you don't know how. In the time you don't know, like, God means you know that what
Yeah,
I'm trying
yeah,
to say, but still,
yeah. It
we don't want to be arrogant, but
no,
we are the
but
God.
however, not being arrogant, but celebrating because it's your birthright to have it.
Yeah,
It's your
yeah,
birthright
yeah.
to have
And
it.
really, because of you told me, like, art of receiving, believe me, before that, I was like, still, I was like, no, 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 I don't want. Like, ego thing was very strong that
Right.
time. And when you told, I really applied. I was like, no, just let go of my ego, and yeah, and
Well,
whatever happened, I was gonna
yeah.
receive.
Guess what?
I
When
was
you
receiving.
since it's been a while since you've been on, the ego has changed for me because the word ego is actually positive. So it's actually I call the ego
Yeah,
now the third dimensional thinking mind because it's our mind that gets in the way. So
yeah,
your
yeah,
ego is
yeah.
your body. So your vessel because you came to earth as a physical
3D.
expression. Yeah. You
Yeah, 3D realms, right?
yeah, so
Mm.
like your ego is your meat suit because it's exploring God's oneness. It's encapsulating God's oneness. It's enjoying God's oneness.
Mm.
It's educating God's oneness. It's expanding God's oneness. So you see how that's all ego?
And one thing more happened.
Mm.
My parents were looking for a big kind of money for the home, like not big but still fine. It's like
Yeah.
you can say $10K according to, not big but still.
Yeah.
So, and that is also manifested. And yeah,
There you
and
go.
one thing I wanted to join a program. It was like high ticket, and I joined. Believe me, and it is half money is done. Okay.
Amazing. Amazing. See?
And I was for last 3 years, I was just continue thinking. I was like, no, things are not happening. I don't know why. What is the right time?
It's a cycle.
3 years after. Stuck.
Yeah, but now you're not stuck anymore because now that you have this experience, the universe is telling you that this is real and can continue to have more of these experiences. And you sharing this helps me to keep me in the high energy too, to like, this is happening for me too.
Yes.
So,
Yes. But next one thing, I think that is important. What I want to manifest next. Let's see. Let's
yeah,
see.
let's see. Well, whatever it is, I'm helping to bring
Let's
it
see.
with you, but you don't have to tell me what it is, but I'm helping to bring that energy with you as well. So whatever that is, I'll
Okay, I'm talking about financial freedom.
okay, cool.
It is like financial freedom, like at least.
Done. That's what I'm aiming for too, financial freedom as well. I'm happy for you, sister.
So we should not think about the money. We should
No.
not think about so we can travel like freely.
Yeah, just let the universe deal with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just snap it away. You put the intention out and the
Yes.
universe will handle it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was good to
Yeah.
see you, sister. I'm glad we had this conversation. Yeah.
I was thinking, once I'll get it, like, whatever I'm looking for, and then I'll tell you, okay,
Yeah, of
I did it.
course.
Because
I'm
you
glad.
told me why you fear, why are you scared, why you stuck, right?
Yeah.
Just at that time, we were discussing, right, on the live, and yeah. It was not easy,
I know,
believe me,
I
it was
know,
not easy, but
I know it's not
it was
easy.
challenging,
Yeah. But you did it.
but it is worth it.
But you did it.
Yeah, but it is worth it.
It was worth it, wasn't it?
That's why I was not coming over there because I was totally focused and I thought it's a high time. I need to, work upon. Not work, but like, no, I don't want to, but I don't know, like words is not coming.
It's okay. You're enjoying the energy.
But I'm happy.
I'm happy you're happy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, sister,
Thank you, Varun.
I'm gonna get
So,
rolling on my walk. If you do want to come back on live stream and say
okay.
hello, but thank you for sharing this. This helps me a lot, and I'm so happy for you.
Yeah, that's why. Thank you so much. And
You're
let's
welcome.
see next thing happen. And like, I really, if everything will gonna, on the plan, I
Mm,
will invite you for the India
I will be there. I will be
to
there.
inspire you to a lot of people, to inspire you a lot of people, to inspire, your spiritual, inspire the way spiritual energy you have, to
Mm.
share with
Well, that's
everyone.
the plan. That's always been the plan.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Yes.
why I've been doing what I'm doing on YouTube every day. That's why I know when I come on YouTube to do these live streams, there's a reason. There's no
Mm.
accident. I'm not just doing it for myself. I'm doing it for others.
No, really, but you really, that time I was so down, and you really helped me a lot, unconsciously, like not like, things happen unfolding. Everything was unfolding,
Yeah.
and wow, I didn't knew that why I was stick to that time on the YouTube channel with you, right?
Yeah.
That God wanted me to do that time.
God
And
did want
if
you to do
I
that.
am not out there, it doesn't mean I have any grudges, nothing, but maybe I'm in the other process, that's why, but
Yeah.
you are in my memory, you are in my, like, I
Aw.
know. So, yeah, I'm focusing on other things right now, so that's why,
Cool. Well, focus on those
but we will
things.
gonna meet.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Focus on those things and
Like mission, you can say mission, you
yeah.
can say like big mission.
Good.
So, yeah.
Keep at it. I'm proud of you.
Soul purpose.
Yeah. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you. Okay, now you do your work
I
and
will.
stuff,
I
and
love you. I love you very, very
take
much.
care. Love you, bro.
All right.
Take care.
Bye, sister.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Wow. Well, that was Misha. She just called. She manifested some things. That was pretty friggin' awesome. Oh my god. What a great start to the day. Hey, what a great start to the day. Wow, thank you, sister. She showed she showed me what was possible. There she is. You know, I am really um, you know, there's been a long time I'm gonna put on my socks. It's been a long time. You know, I went through a little bit of a, you remember the little bit of a heavy time, and I wanted to throw in the towel. I wanted to quit. I wanted to give up. I don't usually give up, but you know, I had like Regina and T-Bray keeping like watch over me and making sure I was okay. I'm grateful for them. Um, I wanted to just quit because like I was done, but I couldn't because like when you share stories like this, how can I quit? Because I know that I'm helping, and I know the universe wants me to help, and of course you're helping your people now too. You're going to be helping people because this is how it works. It's a ripple. Um, I got my fancy yellow shoes today because I haven't worn these since I jumped out of an airplane. Just so you know, that's what 11 years ago? No, 11 years ago, and they still fit. Wow, 11 years ago. I haven't put on these shoes 11 years. That's crazy. This is the first time I'm wearing my shoes in 11 years. Wow. That's quite, sister, thank you for sharing that. That puts me in an energy of like, I know it's possible for me too. Because if it works for you, it works for me, and works for everybody. We just have to get our own way because when we, when we keep thinking it has to be this way, it has to be that way, the universe we block the universe, right? Got yellow shoes on today. Yeah. Oh, basically, Misha, she manifested a trip. She's at a conference. Good to see you, Regina. She unexpectedly got an Apple Watch. like 2. Like she has a second watch. Like she wasn't asking for that, but she got all that, and she hadn't left like in a while. And look, she's now on a trip, and she's in a beautiful like hotel at a conference. Yeah, we're doing a 30K walk, Regina. I haven't left for the walk yet. I already did my play out. I already finished my play out. I just have to do my stretches when we come back, like the 55s. I'll do all that later. I was just preparing and I was waiting for my phone battery to charge. I'm really happy for Misha. Thank you for calling. That that was awesome. And you inspired me because now I know it works. Because I kind of lost a little bit of energy believing that it works. I know, because I kept saying to the universe, you keep giving me these breadcrumbs. Like, give me the damn loaf of bread. Like, I'm ready for the loaf of bread. Why are you giving me these? Yeah, I see a little feather on the ground. I see that it says 1111 here. I see that it's this. We're doing 30K, by the way. No, we're doing it now. Look, I even got my yellow shoes on. Look, I even got my, you know what shoes these are, bro? The ones where I jumped out of the airplane. I haven't wore these in 11 years. So, what? I've already finished my exercise. I'm already done my play out. But I haven't done my 55, so I'll do that when we come back. So I'm waiting for my phone to charge, because for whatever reason it just dipped and died. But yeah, Misha called on Instagram. We just had a conversation. She manifested a few things, and she brought the energy. And I was like, really happy for her. Thank you, sister. I love you so much. Thank you, Regina. I even prepared my bag. Like, I have my bag ready and everything. I haven't worn these shoes in 11 years. The last time I wore these shoes was on my skydive. Can you believe that? I haven't worn these in 11 years. But, you know, they're a little scuffed, but they work. They work. I went and pulled out all my shoes this morning, and I was like, damn, some of these shoes are so big. Like, I have 11 and 12 sizes, and I mean, I fit in them. It's like my feet morph. But let's see. Yeah, they're good. Prepared a snack, got water. Yeah, I'm really happy, honestly. That makes me happy. Hearing, I mean, my feet do morph in size. Like, they get bigger and smaller, depending on the shoe I'm wearing. What do girls do when they do their shoe thing? Girls do this thing, right? Yeah. Okay. The phone's still not at 100 yet. It's at 98%. You might want to bring your normal ones as well. Sure. Yeah, I'll put them in my bag. Good call, bro. Good call. I'll put them in my bag. Got an apple, got that. No tablet. I was gonna bring the tablet to listen to music, but I'm like, no, we're walking. We don't do that. Gotta bring the gimbal. We started with the watch at 0. The watch has 25 steps. So, actually no. Hey Jaunty, good to see you. Well, we're at 163 steps. So we did start with 0. So I did prove that we were at 0. So I'm just giving you all heads up that we did start with 0. I brought my battery. That's still charging. It's gonna be hot. I'm gonna go get a second bottle of water. I'm gonna drink this one out. Hydrate myself. It should be okay. I should be fine. It's just, I haven't done a straight 30K walk in a long time. Actually, I've never done it, to be honest, so this will be the first. This will be the first to accomplish this. I'm gonna get another water, and then I'm gonna go use the bathroom. When we come back, I'm gonna do my mobility training and my 55s and all that stuff. Bandage. I actually do have bandage in my bag, believe it or not. Surprisingly, I do have that in my bag, and not just a couple. I do have that in my bag, and it did come in handy one time. Actually, it came in handy when we went downtown Toronto. When I went and I dropped the mic under the car, which it didn't go under the car, it was in the car driver's seat, and I was like hunting for it, and I thought it went under someone else's car, and I was like panicking, I'm like, come on! I like scuffed one of my fingers. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I went downtown and I scuffed myself. So, yeah. Yeah. I'll be okay. It's been a while though since I wore these shoes. 11 years. The last time I wore it was jumping out of an airplane. Can you believe that? Out of a fucking airplane, I wore these shoes. They feel good though. They feel good. Good old Nike stuff. All my other shoes, they're huge. Like I have a white and black Nike Cortez. It's like size 11 and a half. I'm like, holy shit, this is huge. And I wore this. Damn. Either my feet shrunk or my feet were just massive back then. And yeah, it's all good. It shouldn't, because 10K, it might take 6 hours. That's why I'm bringing my battery and all that. That's why I have to be prepared, because like I'm gonna have to probably take you all off the gimbal and plug in the battery and walk with the phone, and the phone's gonna be jagging and stuff. So that's why I'm preparing myself. Yeah. We're going to reverse trail though. We're not doing where we normally go. We're gonna go from where I usually end the trail, where I'm running backwards. We're starting there and we're going that way. So we're gonna skip all of that neighborhood stuff. We're going straight to the trail. So we're gonna just kind of like go. I'm ready. Apple, some granola bar, clementine, and 2 cookies, because I said screw it. So I should be okay. And I have water, and I have this water. So I have another water with ice that's colder, and I'm gonna leave that one as my reserve, and this will be the main one for now. Yeah. 100%, the phone's at 100%, let's fucking go. Okay, let me go use the bathroom, and then we're gonna get rolling. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna take off Wi-Fi. We did our play out, which feels great. I just have to come back and do my 55 push-ups, squats, that kind of stuff after. All right, put you all on the gimbal. I don't know how far we're walking, to be honest, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what the universe desires me to do. The phone better not overheat. I'm gonna have to like blow on the screen here and there. It should be okay. I'll put everything inside. What I can also do too is bring my cooling fan and the pink cable, just in case I have to like take a moment to like have the phone cool down. See, getting prepared with everything. Oh, let's go. Even if I have to take off my shirt, I have the lanyard in my bag, so I can deal with that. Okay. All right. I am going to close my door. Let's go. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. All right. So normally, as you all know, we usually go to the left, but we're going to the right. So we're basically cutting through the entire, we're going straight to the trail. So we're going that way. I brought my wallet just in case as well too. Off we go. So where that white car is, or those white cars that we're going to be turning there, we're basically going the reverse trail, as I call it, or aka the reverse path. Watch is on, batteries in my bag, got the snacks, and it's going to be a hot day too, so I'll be good. If I have to take off my shirt, I'll do that. Yep. I'm really happy for Misha. It made me super thrilled to hear about her manifestation, and yeah, that makes me just, it brings back energy, because like hearing that it works for others and knowing that like it works for all of us, it just brings me joy. And like it's good to hear good news like that. Whew. Okay, shoes are good. Kind of feel like I'm walking a little bit. Oh look, there's a Bubba. There's a Bubba over there. There's two Bubbas. So we're gonna just cut through here. The moon is out in the sky over there. It's weird wearing a backpack while I'm walking. Because I have like now a load on my back, so this will add a little bit of, I mean it's not that much, but it's weird to have my backpack walking, because normally I feel more loose, but I brought this stuff just in case. I woke up this morning, the universe was like, you're gonna do the 30K. I'm like, okay, sure. Guess we're doing the 30K. So we're going straight to the trail. No circle path, no nothing. We're going, this street takes us straight to the trail. And it's been a while since we walked in like more of the daytime heat. So if the phone like kind of cuts off, y'all know why. Well, that, and of course, you know, there's certain parts in the trail where the internet just will cut out. So the aim is to walk from here all the way to, I don't know if I'm walking all the way to the big park where I usually ride the bike. We'll see. I got the exercise and play out done at 8 o'clock, right on the dot. The abs and the full body play out. The only thing was, like, I spent a little too much time digging out these shoes. I didn't think I was gonna go and do it today, but here we are. So periodically I'll take off the gimbal and just walk with the phone, so it'll be more jittery when I'm walking. Normally we're heading back to the place, you know, back to parents' at this time. So it feels different. Feels good. Thank you, Misha, for that a beautiful call. So good to hear from sister. Good to hear her voice. Good to see she's in high spirits. Good to see that she's in her, she's at a conference and staying in a beautiful like hotel. That's awesome. That's basically what's happening for me. I'll be having them lanyards, walking around, being one of them like top speakers. Please welcome to the stage, Orion Phoenix Stellar. And the crowd goes wild. I'm so disappointed in this BRZ. This is an auto BRZ. This dude bought an auto BRZ. Come on, are you serious? I know it's auto because I saw it. I peeked in it one day. Like, are you for real? If you're gonna buy a BRZ or a Toyota 86 or FRS, you better make sure that is manual. Those cars deserve to be manual. Sounds like a different stage. Probably. It's a stage of like 1 billion people watching around the world. But also, there's gonna be like 100,000 people at the venue. And I'm gonna blast them with pure consciousness. Last night, before I head off to Dream World, I was watching Dragon Ball again. I watched the fight with Gohan versus Cell, and the way Cell was like scared of Gohan, it was pretty awesome. But it was the energy that Gohan was emitting. It was just pure confidence. I told you, if you push me too far, I'd show you my true hidden powers. And now you're afraid, because I'm going to destroy you. And he ran for his life. There's the yellow beetle. We should see some of the familiar faces coming back this way. We might not see all of them because, you know, they come. I left a little bit later, but they may see me. Who knows? Let's see, maybe we might even see Muscle Man today. Muscle Man should be running with his client today. Might see our sister who pushes our brother in the wheelchair. Who knows who we'll see today? Might even run into Lyndon because he walks during the mid-morning. So, never know. Let's see. What we got? I have to lower down the screen brightness a smidge, so I can't really see all the messages. I'm gonna raise it up a bit. Yeah, she is definitely enjoying it to the fullest. I drove one of the first 50 FRS ever made. I think I was 18 or something. Maybe see your nemesis. Oh yes, Mr. Doggy. I don't think I'll see him. I think I'll see him. Well, it all depends, really. It all depends. I don't think he comes out during the day, but you never know. You're like, don't worry. When we get back here, I'll still run up backwards. Depending on how energized I am. The number 88. The number of abundance. The number 93, my favorite year I've ever lived. That was when I was 9 years old. That was my favorite year of all time, 1993. That's when Power Rangers came out. That's when cartoons were great. By the way, mister, talking about cartoons, they're redoing the comic for Street Sharks. I saw it a couple days ago. I was like, I should tell them about it. They're redoing, like, I don't know if they're going to do an animated series, but they're definitely making some comics of Street Sharks. So they're making a comeback, dude. All right. We're at the trail. See, the tree's gone. They removed it. So now we're starting into reverse. I wonder why his bike sounds like that. Cool beans. Let's see. Hello. Yeah, pretty much. Everybody be manifesting. All right. Well, we're going, like I said, the reverse direction. So roughly it takes about an hour and a half. You can normally pause up that water to have some daily reflection. I could walk that direction over that way, but it's not that, I don't know. All right, universe, would you like me to walk left or right? We have a decision. We're gonna walk this way. We're gonna do the reverse. I called it because it's longer this way. It's actually much longer going this way because I can probably do the end and come back. But I don't know if I'll hit 20. I don't know if I'll hit 30K by doing that. Maybe. I could go the other way though. Now you get the reverse perspective. So let's see if we'll run into anybody that we normally run into. Morning. He was all chipper with his like spear belly and his wolf look. Okay. I'll definitely be taking off my shirt. At some point. Let's go. Oh, cart coming. It's always weird to see a car driving down on the path. Hey. That was a cute girl in the car. She was smiling. She's like, hey. Shoes feel good. I'm gonna reduce the screen brightness just a smidge. If the stream gets stuck, I'll restart it, of course. I'll restart it in certain spots where I know it's probably gonna get stuck. It's gonna be an interesting walk. I'll be checking in with my my Apple Watch as well at certain spots to see where we're at in terms of the steps. Our universe halt the phone battery in terms of like make sure that there's enough juice. Yeah, these shady spots will be or shaded, not shady, but shaded spots will come in handy. Making sure there's no bubbas as I walk. Yesterday we saw a death happen right as I was about to go hang on the bar. I'm gonna hang on the bar for a moment with my backpack on, just so that I can stretch my spine out. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. After I went and showered yesterday, I came back and I played. Bro, I don't know if you're still on, but I played a game of Dead by Daylight. Well, I mean, I played quite a few matches until like 9:30 until the game, the the game of uncertainty showed up. Me and him were chatting for about 15-20 minutes while I updated some games after I finished playing. And yeah, there was one game where I did practically all the work, and I didn't even get caught by the killer once in that match. And then, you know, at the end when the final gen was done, killer came after me, so I finished it, and I couldn't do anything. Hey, and she hooked me, and then after that, the others opened the door and they all left. I'm like, they didn't even save me. I'm like, what the hell? What was that? Like, that's crazy. All right, we're gonna go ahead and hang for a moment. All right. Must be weird to see me with bright yellow shoes on, right? I was a fashionista in my past life, or my previous life before my awakening happened. The can of goose bubbas. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom before we start. Let's see. Well, I mean, I am the hero, but it's nice to know that they would have at least attempted to come back for me. Nope, they opened the door and they didn't even wait. They just ran all out. It was as if they were like NPCs, like bots, like opening the door and they don't even hesitate. They just run out. That's what that felt like. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me with this. Okay, there's a bathroom coming up. I'm gonna quickly do that. Go in the bathroom. Beautiful thing now with the live stream, I can pause, I can mute the camera, or turn the camera off and mute the mic. Back when I was in San Diego, I couldn't even turn off the damn camera. Hello. So I had to leave. I either had to pause the live stream by turning off the YouTube app, or I had to leave the gimbal outside and fear for somebody stealing it, Oh, there's some rare birds. Before we run off, there's some Canada goose, and there's two rare birds over there. They're on that rock. They look like apex predators. Ooh, and we have the lone wolf over there. Look at him just standing there. We have a bunch of ducks just sleeping with their heads in their back. We got the geese over there with some ducks, and then we got these apex predators over here. Some apex predators. And then we got the lone wolf over there keeping guard. There he goes. He's flying off. That's funny. apex predator. Okay, I'm gonna quickly run in the bathroom. So I'm gonna mute myself for a moment. You say I'm a liability? Are you kidding me? Morning, brother.
Morning, how are you?
Great, yourself?
Good, good.
Good. Have a great day. Thank you. Oops, I forgot to put back on the camera. There we go. So, you say I'm a liability, huh? May I remind you, Mr. Blowing up gens, then running away, and then bringing the killer my way and I have to deal with the killer? May I remind you that I'm the asset? May I remind you I gotta go save your carcass? May I continue? Uh, okay, we're heading this direction, the opposite way. Walking the opposite way is a very different vibe. It's got a different vibe all into itself. Once the phone battery gets to like 50, I'm gonna pull out the battery and just kind of walk with it in hand. Cable is gonna be kind of like, I'll have like the battery in my pocket, and the cable will be dangling. So I'll be like a real news reporter. I wonder how many steps from where we started to that first part ends, and then we cross over the street. I wonder how many steps that is. Some parts of the trail will get blurry, but it will pick itself back up. Well, my shoulders are gonna get jacked today. Let's see. You still haven't responded. I have the screen kind of very dark, so I can't see much unless I'm in a shaded spot like this. I'm not denying anything that you said there. It's true. I do all that, but I do my own gens. And I do a damn good job because when I'm doing the gens by myself, I don't have to worry about anybody blowing up the gen. But yes, running to the basement, hiding, healing. Yeah, that's I do all that. I wonder why I should hold my arms out like this. My like bicep is getting like scraped against one of my backpack handles. It's a different vibe, y'all. So I will check the watch when we get to where we normally have to cross over to the other side when I'm riding the bike. And I'll take the long way too. I'll go around, I'll go not through the parking lot. I attempted to do this last year and I did make it to the big park, but it did take a while. Like, it wasn't some short ass walk, it was a pretty long walk. And you though, like, morning, mind you though, it was, I was just like starting to do 10K and it was during like the springtime. Actually, no, it was early summer we did it. It was like June. It's nice that the moon is still out. It's 10:15 and the moon is still here. Oh, it's hard to see the moon, but it's there, I promise you. Step by step. It feels like I'm going on my skydive trip right now. Y'all should come and skydive with me. We all should jump out of an airplane. We should do it. The next time I do it though, I want to do it, you know, not being tethered to anybody. I want to be able to like do my own like flips and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, we should do that. Jumping out of an airplane. We should do that. What that guy did, the dude who jumped from space and he fell back on Earth. That Red Bull like thing. He wore his spacesuit. We should all go up to space atmosphere and just like jump off and fall into the Earth atmosphere. That'd be quite the ride. Oh, there's a brother doing some stuff here. Hey. Never know who you're gonna run into. Oh, this is where the live stream might have gotten stuck. Potentially. We'll see. At least this time I'm more prepared than I was last time when I attempted to do this. And last time I did this, I only went out with one bottle and didn't even have my flask. So far so good. Pace is good. I mean, this is normal walking for me. my other shoes in my bag, just in case. Whoever came up with the idea of a backpack, you're a fucking genius. Could have been me back in the day. Could have been one of my inventions before I died and came back. I introduce a backpack. Backpack, what's that? Oh, you haul stuff on your back without having to hold it in your hand. Huh. Well, y'all, the reverse way, we gotta practice that love. Now, had I start this walk at like 7 a.m. or something, it would have been a different story, but we're starting it when it's like it's not hot, but it's going to get hot. Today's gonna be 29 degrees Celsius. That's 83 or 84 degrees Fahrenheit. Something like that. Not too bad. It's still good weather. Really, really, really good weather. No heat wave, but it's still hot. The next day this would have been possible would have been next Wednesday, which would be like 76 degrees, which would be like 20 some odd degrees. Wow, there's a lot of people over there. What the hell is going on over there? It's like a group of people over there. I don't know if they're all together or if that's like I also gotta make sure to drink water, to make sure I don't keep the water hot, because I walk with the water, but then I don't drink it, and then it gets hot because of the plastic bottle. I like walking the reverse way too. It's nice. It's a different experience altogether. Man, I'm so grateful to hear from Misha. It's very, very awesome. Bask in her energy. Bask in her glory. She's living it up. It's good. She deserves it. She hadn't been out in like 3 years, she said. 3 or 4 years. That's a long time. Well, I should know because mine was like 2009 to 2022. And yeah. Feet are feeling good. Shoes are feeling comfortable. They definitely totally honestly forgot about these shoes. When I opened a bag this morning, I'm like, oh my God, I have these shoes. Wow. How could I forget? I have some other shoes, but they're like much heavier shoes. These are definitely meant for running slash walking. They have good grip. I should pack these shoes when I'm going to San Diego. I was all the brand name back in the day. No, it's like there's 3 people on one group there, and then there's like at least 4 or 5 people at a different set. If nobody takes a pause at the water, I'm gonna go take a pause at the water and be like, welcome back to the Daily Water, but we won't be staying there long. We're just gonna go there just for the ritual of hello y'all, welcome back to the Daily Water. If they stop, then I'll just continue to keep going. I don't want to be walking behind them, or I don't want them to be behind me. It's weird. I don't like people walking behind me in the trail. All good though. So if nobody stops at the water, I'm going to give them a little bit of time to head off, walk a little further. I feel like they're all part of the same group. Today is the first day of what we call the Canadian National Exhibition, aka the CNE. So as I mentioned to you all, sometime next week, you will start to see weird planes flying around, doing acrobats and aerials in the area, potentially practicing for the air show. The air show usually happens on the last weekend of the summer. I'll let them go ahead. Well, y'all, welcome back to the Daily Water. Welcome back to the Daily Water. We just went the other way around, but welcome back to the Daily Water. I'm going to quickly do my back bend here because nervous system we have to do it. Take off my backpack. Three, two, one, go. Okay. We're gonna do some Spider-Man quickly here. Cool beans. Was somebody smoking weed here? Oh wow. Well, the basket that was there yesterday or the day before is gone now. So, all right, give me a minute. We're taking in some water and then we're gonna get going. I'm giving those people more time to keep moving so I don't be behind them. I don't want walking behind anybody. Okay. Let me just quickly check the bag and look for something. One sec. I gotta pull out everything from my bag quickly. Okay, it's probably in this pocket then. Oh yeah, it's over here. Huh, found a 10-cent. Look at that. It was in my bag. Abundance. Perfect. Let's pull out some stuff. We have that. Keep the bag more organized like this. Cool. All right. Maybe not the smartest place to put the backpack down, but whatever. Cool. Awesome. Let's go. Cool beans. Feels like it's its own adventure in itself. Like this walk. Nice. Well, just taking it easy. Hyperextension bench. Lay face down and place legs between. Nice. Okay, so this is the area where it gets laggy, choppy. freezes, like the live stream gets stuck or it disconnects. Oh, nice. Okay. They're not walking the trail. They're going up. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. They've never walked this trail, it seems. Yeah. They might come back down, potentially. Who knows where they started. It's nice. All right, I'm gonna drop the screen brightness. Well, there's some breeze, which is good. We're by the park and by the spot where we usually. So this is what we call the reverse trail. If I've done the reverse trail, we would be going back up this way, and then we'd be going around the neighborhood in the opposite direction. So yeah, we're off this direction. I brought my wallet just in case I have to get something. Secondary microphone, or like my second mic, in case this one goes kaput. So I'm gonna restart this in a moment. Cause like this area can be very, very weird in terms of internet. Nice. "11 years since I wore these shoes." That's crazy. 11 years. Yeah, see, they should definitely incorporate like a cooling fan or something and a gimbal. I think I should make. Welcome back, beautiful souls. Technically, our sister, who takes our brother on the wheelchair. Ooh, hi, Bubba. Where did you come from? You just started floating off on me. There was a white Bubba, like, on me just now. That was interesting. Like a white caterpillar. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you, but you know, it's interesting that it was on me. I'm like, what the heck is that? Yeah, she walks all the way from where the lights are to where we are by that water, by that big where the bubbas usually are, and she walks back. She does it every day unless she's not, you know, doing the caretaking with him every day. Pushing a wheelchair though is with another person in it isn't you know. Ah, nice breeze, nice breeze, nice breeze, good breeze. Good breeze. So Dina, she walks up to this, she goes a little bit past this underpass here, where those guardrails are that's coming up, and she turns around and she walks back. Gotta make sure I conserve water. It'd be awesome if I could strap like my phone to my like forehead or something. Y'all get POV. It'd be awesome to have that thing that Regina had, or Regina's getting, that like harness thing. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, so this is where Dina would stop, and then she would like stop at the end here, and then she circles around and then she heads right back. So I wonder how many steps she gets in a day. But we're continuing. What's gonna make this a little bit more challenging is because it's hotter as well. But there's some breeze, so I'm glad that we're getting some breeze today. But not a cloud in the sky. So sun's here with us. Hey. Morning. It's funny, I bought these yellow shoes specifically for skydiving. Tie it to the strap. Yeah, could. But then this is also a challenge to also be holding the gimbal and walking. So like, it's a challenge in itself. But yeah, you're right. I can do that. The colors are starting. It's blurry in this area usually. I have the screen like really dimmed, so it's hard to see the messages, just to save on battery and to keep the phone a little bit cooler so it's not like exerting too much heat. One thing I can also do is shed the the case as well. Give the phone a bit more cooling. Yeah, a gimbal with a built-in fan when you buy the part where it keeps things stabilized. 25,000 milliamp battery that keeps the phone charged as well. Like when you plug it in, the fan is really powerful. It's not a little dinky fan, but it's actually a pretty powerful fan. Of course, for those gamers out there, like the RGB gimbal, you know. Yeah, buddy, we're doing it. Once I get to the light, I'm gonna cross over the light and then just take a peek to see where we're at in terms of in terms of steps. I'm starting to see these white caterpillars, like these fluffy caterpillars. One was on my arm just now. I was like, I've never seen them before, and I just saw one on the ground again. And they camouflage. It's pretty fascinating. I don't know how it got on my arm, but sure enough, it did. We're doing it. Feels good. Shoes feel great. It's nice to have something other than black. Cause I've always been wearing black. It's either black and white or just black. So it's nice to have a little change in color. And man, when I wear color, I wear color. Like I used to be the color matching dude. If I had a green t-shirt on, I'd have a green t-shirt and like green shoes. And if the green t-shirt is green and white, then I have green and white shoes. If the green had like a little bit of different color, it would change the laces. I was that type of dude back in the day, changing colors, and had red shoes, green shoes, purple and gray, black and yellow. You know, for black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. For that song. It's always wearing lots of like colors. Now just keeping it simple to black. Okay, so we're not cutting through the parking lot. We're doing what we do with the bike. We're gonna go that way. It'd be cool to have one of those like bag things where, you know, you can walk and you just suck on a straw and you're able to get your water. Like how people, when they're running, they have that little backpack thing while they have their water, and instead of holding a bottle in their hand, hands free. It's pretty dope. Okay, so we are are going to go. There's like push-up bars right here. I've done my push-ups on those bars before. Let's go. Okay. I presume it's not stuck. I don't think it's stuck, but I'm sure I'm not even at 10K yet. Oh, they got a park. They got like a picnic or something going on over there. Okay. Phone, do not, stay cool. Have to blow out the phone. Yep. Bunch of kids playing here. I can't tell if the live stream's on right now. It is. It's hard because I kept the screen kind of like dimmed. All right, let me restart the stream. Okay. I started the stream. They're having like a picnic slash like community thing. Hello. Have a great day. Thank you. See, if someone older calls me dear, that's okay. But when someone young calling me dear, we ain't having that. I'd be like, don't be calling me there. Okay. We've made it to the other side. Phone battery at 59% though. So this is where I'm gonna make it to the bridge first, the first bridge, and see how much battery. Nah, sorry, not how much battery. How much I've walked. We're doing it. Keep the phone battery good, creator. First bridge is coming up. It's a bridge. It's a bridge. Hello. Hey. Okay. We are it's 11 o'clock. We've been going. We left around 9 something. Making little strides here and there. Let's go. Okay. There's a little bench coming up. Someone's sitting at the bench. We'll take a moment. Bridge. There's our bridge. I remember the last one we rode, it was a week ago Wednesday. This thing had been lifted, so somebody put like a brick here to keep it in place. Okay, Let's take a quick little pause. Oh, this bench is like rickety. Like it's missing a bar. Like, who sits on this? All right, let's see, where are we at? Yeah, we are at we're only at 8,338 steps. So yeah, that's gonna be, we have ways to go. So if we walk back, we'll be at like 16,000 steps, which is still not doable. So hang on. Well, yesterday we did 20,000 steps. There's a bike coming. Okay. Should be a bike on its way here. So from where we started to where we're heading, I'm gonna have to like take a pause and plug in the battery. Yep, there's bikes coming behind me. There you go. Cute mother. I mean, we do 10K easily, no problem, per day. So this is okay. I'm still doing good. It's just a matter of like, you know, if the phone battery lasted longer, it'd be great. But nonetheless, all good. I wonder how much. I wonder how many steps it'll be to get to the big park. you know, riding to the big park is like 40 minutes from like where we start off with parents to there, about 40 minutes. Walking wise, it might be like 3 hours. We'll see though. It's 11:08 right now. I definitely do have to plug in the battery. Definitely have to plug in the battery soon. And
Why? Pardon?
all right, there's gonna be a bench coming up in a moment. Somebody's sitting here right now, which they're not. I am going to plug in my battery. That way we don't run into any issue. We're gonna go ahead and plug in our battery and get that rolling. Yeah, we have to literally keep all right. Cable's kind of long, so we'll just put some excess cable in our pocket. That way it's that way here. It's 11:11. There's two brothers running. One was looking back. Good. It's charging. It's going up. Cool beans. So this is the spot where our universe, make sure you take care of my heels. Here. Going down. Still pretty good, y'all. Still hanging in there. Still good. All right, universe, let's complete this 30K. Get the battery charged back up. Let's rock and roll, shall we? Let's go. Let's go. That lady's running in a dress. That's crazy. That's crazy. Still going strong. Just made it to the spot where the where we would come down the hill with the bike. Doing good though. Doing good. Still have more than half a bottle of water, and then I still have my container or my flask with colder water to drink from. You know, it's not the cleanest water in the world, but there's a water fountain at the big park. We're gonna aim to head to the big park, and we're gonna take a good rest there. Could do some mobility training. I could do my 55 push-ups, 55 squats there, 55, well, I can't do my ab pull downs or my leg raises or my dips. But this in itself is a pretty good exercise all into itself. We're just going and going. starting to like sweat a lot more. Alright, I'm gonna have to take off like the shirt soon. I might do that. I should be okay for now. Yeah, y'all, this is interesting. Imagine I had started from like doing that neighborhood walk, like the not going straight to the trail, but like doing the loop. Then get down. I'm glad I started from where we normally end a trail, and that's our beginning trail. When we come back, we're gonna head to that exact spot. Taking it little by little brisk walks. Not taking too much, not expending too much energy. Hello. Not expending too much energy. So, what I feel called to do is go the long way around this loop here. Bridge. There is a bridge. So we're gonna go the long way and then we're gonna circle around. So we are gonna go that way where this guy's going, and then we're gonna be turning over that way. So this gives us some extra steps here. I'm curious to see how many steps I'll get by the time I get to the big park. And the big park has a while to go, so we got ways to go. We got ways to go. Is that even charging? It's not. Hold on one sec. There. Now it looks like it's charging again. We're doing it. Okay. I feel called to take off my shirt. Which means I gotta pull out the necklace. Okay. I have to put it in my bag for now. Okay. Now, I'm gonna put back the cable into my pocket. Feed all this cable back. Let's see. Cool. Now I'm naked. Not naked, but you know. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn that way. So I get some extra steps in. I summon more copper, biotin, and selenium into my body. Show it. Ah, the rare Pokemon is there. Here's one of them. He's there by himself. Lone wolf. Lone wolf. Seven. Morning. Have a great day. Thank you. Gave my still going. Update. Took off my shirt. Shirt is kind of sweaty. It's in my bag. All good though. So now I'm walking shirtless with the microphone necklace on for all the people to see me in my little bit of pocket, my pouch, and a little bit of grays showing up on my, like a little bit of Wolverines on my chest. But we're good. Onwards. We definitely hit over 10K now. I can feel that much. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure where we are in terms of step-wise, but I do know it's definitely over 10K. Hey. I'll check in a moment. So 11:29, so we've been at least walking for about 2 hours, give or take. So we're about 2 hours in. All right, I have to like take off my my case and make sure that it's all good. I'm gonna put you back all on the gimbal. Case took some silver off of it. I'll be behind her. I don't really want to be behind her. So phone overheated. I have to pause. And yeah, we have to pause because, yeah. Anyways, I have to take up the phone case because that's also keeping it hot. So bunch of sweat on my back. Little challenges here and there, but hey, we're doing it. You know, I'm not gonna let anything stop me from accomplishing this. There you go. Actually, you know what? Before I go, let's see where we're at in terms of steps. Since we had to take a pause, we're at 11,052. So we got ways to go. So the phone case, hopefully that helps with the battery. We'll see what happens, of course. See what happens. We're doing the thing. Making progress. Wait, what? How? How did, what? How? Unless that's her twin. I just passed that lady not that long ago. What the hell? That's weird. How? Universe, how? I passed her going down that way. So unless she came and ran behind me or something, how did she get back over here? That's bizarre. All right. Okay. fix this cable. There. So we took off the case. So we're at 11,000 steps. We still got ways to go. I don't think it's going to take 10,000 steps to get to that bench, but we'll see. Whatever amount that I've walked, we're going to basically get that when we get back. So we'll probably be back at like 4 or something, depending on, it's 11:38. Making that progress. You're kidding me right now. Stop uncharging. No excuse. So phone overheated. That's too funny. Feels weird to have the phone without a case on, but it definitely requires to have the case off right now. I've seen him before. $11.41. 11:41. Not bad, not bad. Yo, what the fuck? What's up with you? Stop. Like, just stay charged. Like, I don't get what you're doing. That's the challenge that I have, is keeping the phone charged and walking right now. I'm always finding a solution to the problem. Okay. I gotta drink some water. We're doing it. Okay, so we are by this bench over here. So I will be crossing over a bridge in a moment. Very good, very good. They should really add a garbage can over here, you know, so that people don't like pollute. They could easily just add like a bin here. It's good to see Misha, you know, bringing forth her desired reality. That was really awesome. That was a great surprise today. Happy, so happy for her. Glad she's doing what she's doing. Now I know. Now I know that I've truly helped people. I mean, I knew I helped people before, but like, should be a bridge coming up, then a long straightaway, then another bridge, and then we should be at the big park. That wasn't too bad actually, but we did leave. I want to estimate that by the time I get to that bench, I should be at least 19 to 20,000 steps. So if that be the case, then that means that I will hit 40,000 steps. Not only will I'll outdo what I said I was going to do, but I'm going to go beyond. So there's some of the houses, the ones with the pools. It's very nice. I like this house has a lot of nice natural lighting at the back here. It'd be a nice place to do like a YouTube, like, you know, filming and such. Bridge coming up. Wow. Doing great, y'all. Doing great. Doing wonderful. Definitely, I'll do some mobility. I'll do my push-ups. I'll do some, brother, follow suit as well. There's a bridge. There's a bridge. We're almost at the big park. I didn't think it was, I thought it would take longer, to be honest. I guess it's because I've walked so much that this doesn't feel as long as I thought it would be. Like last year, it felt long to walk from all the way there. Well, to be fair, I also walked around the neighborhood before I got down here. But still, it felt like it took longer to get here. So literally, it took maybe 2.5 hours. I want to estimate that I get to my bench where we usually sit and see the big tree. We walked to the big park today. It's awesome. Give my feet a nice little rest. I'm gonna take off my shoes, my socks, let it air out for a while. That way I can be bare feet in the grass, be like a wild man, like a jungle man. Thank you, T-Bray, for this challenge. So technically, when we sit, we're gonna just eat something like our apple, our snack, and then we are going to. Oh wow, she came all the way back this way. That's cool. How awesome is that? She must ride very far. I guess she rides the entire thing every day. I'm gonna restart the stream one more time. It's cool. Gonna take you for a ride. Gonna take you for a ride. I walked pretty far. I guess my walking speed has gone up as well too. Because, last year, I was in pretty decent shape last year, but nothing like in comparison to this year. I guess she can't be by the sun. That's unfortunate. Like she's covered head to toe. Hope she's not feeling like super hot and all that, but I guess the sun can't. There's some people who can't. The sun is detrimental to them, which is so weird. Like the sun can't. Like it's not. They're not meant to be. Like they get sun. Like the sun bothers their skin. Like they're allergic to the sun. I could never. Yeah. Couldn't even possibly imagine that, and I don't ever desire to Imagine that. I gotta be out in the sun. Well, we're about to make our way to the big park. Bridge. There's a bridge. A big bridge. This is a bridge just before we make it over to the park. Y'all don't usually get to see this because I'm riding. So now you get to see it. You get to see the water. Same water that's connected to the other water that's over there. That where we where our side of the trail is. Actually, is it? No, two different water streams. Now imagine I walked bare feet the entire way. Ooh, this would take much longer. Guarantee. Walking bare feet in this would have been at least, we'd have to tack on at least an extra hour minimum. Because I'd have to be careful with how I step and, you know, the pavement being hot, like it's burning. Well, we're back by the big park. We haven't officially hit the big park yet, but once we hit the underpass, there's that sign for free world. Free world, y'all. Yep. That free world. So we definitely left after 9. We left like 9:30, maybe like 9:36 or something, maybe closer to 10. So we're back. They had really great graffiti drawings here before they painted over. They had to go and screw it up. They should know that people are gonna just repaint over, so it's kind of like a waste of time. Like, I'm glad they can't touch that one. I know people attempt to, see, there's free world right there. And they have the electricity, free world. Universe, show me how I'm gonna bring free energy to the world. Teach me how to bring free energy to the world. Provide me the steps, the guidance, the lessons, the wisdom, the insights, so I can bring free energy to places that require it the most right now. Like in the countries that require it. And make it sustainable for them so they can have a chance at a better life. Show me how to do that. I'm willing to walk that path, but you have to help me walk that path, universe. So help me with that, would you? Same with anything else I desire to manifest and bring forth. Manifest, create, reveal. Show me how to reveal more of my reality. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it to the big park. Hell yeah, let's go. We made it to the big park. Now the question is, by the time I go and sit by my bench, provided nobody else is sitting there, yeah, I walk a lot. Yeah, see, this is where I should have brought the tablet, but it's all good. All good in the hood. You get to be more present in this aspect. We made it back. Definitely gonna take off my shoes, be bare feet. It's nice. Like I said, I brought my wallet just in case I go up near the community center and go and get some like something to eat. They have a Tim Hortons there. Not that I will eat at Tim Hortons, but you know. We made it to the big park. We made it to that big old park. Welcome to your story. See, 2022 is when this was painted. Welcome to your story. Now you all get to see it as I the heart. And step on this. Another big heart. Some grapes. A white bunny rabbit. I remember when T-Bray was talking about the white squirrel. I should follow that to go get ice cream. Well, we made it to the big park, y'all. Now the question is anybody sitting on my bench? And this gives my phone time to chill. Ooh, you never know when you see drawings here what they mean. These are new ones. There's an I, it says rar. And meow. And there's a heart with a face, a magnet, and it says luck. I should actually take a screenshot of that. Cool. This house has a face, or it's something, but yeah. Oh. Universe, bring me to the other side for a moment, not through near death, through meditation, so that I can have access to the information and bring it from that side, so I can help the people of this world in such a way that will literally revolutionize how we live and change their lives. Show me how to bring forth free energy fully. There's a bike coming. It's funny because it takes a little bit of time to walk to our bench. So we're getting our steps in. Wow, we got here earlier than I thought. Was thinking I was gonna get here till like maybe 1 o'clock or something. Huh, I guess I underestimated myself. Last year, it took, what, 3 hours? And I didn't even come all the way like to this bench or anything. Well, technically I did, but I wasn't sitting at the bench. Look, another feather. I'll leave that one on the ground though. What other surprises do you have for me that I left for myself? What kind of surprises have I left for myself? My back is like super sweaty. I'm gonna take out my shirt from my bag and let it air out. Let it just chill. I get to just chill. And if I really desire to go grab something to eat, all I gotta do is walk a little bit, go up, and there's a plaza right by where my cousin used to live, and they have a pizza place. And every day I'd buy pizza from this pizza store from high school, and I hang out with a friend named Nathaniel, like a brother, and we were playing Final Fantasy X at lunchtime because his apartment was basically where my cousin used to live in the white buildings. And yeah, always getting vanilla Coke and always getting vanilla Coke and 2 slices of pepperoni. You know what that stuff was back in what was it, 2002? $3. One slice was $1 and it was big. It wasn't them like dinky little slices. You got some big slices, and they always prepared enough because they knew that kids would come for lunch. So they always had enough. There was never any time that I'm like, oh, you don't have any pepperoni? Fuck. They had pepperoni and bacon. They had the deluxe pizza, the one where you have pepperoni, mushroom, and green pepper. And then they had pineapple and ham. I'm not a pineapple and ham pizza kind of guy. I like my pineapple off of pizza. Like, I don't like when my fruits are warm. Let me rephrase it. I don't like fruits that are warm. So like when it comes to like pies and stuff, yeah, sure, I had apple pie, but like, you know, they made it taste good. But like when it comes to like other things, I just nah. I like my fruits off my stuff. I like my strawberries off my pies and all that stuff. I like my apples generally off of things, except for Julian apple pie, because you know they're world famous for that, and they make really good pie. I'm not a pie fan though. Oh, they have popsicle. I haven't had a popsicle in a while. I had a freezy yesterday. They have a little cooler and everything. How awesome is that? I hear some music playing somewhere. Like someone's playing like the saxophone or something. We're almost by our bench. That's sweet. Little girl runs to her aunt or her grandma. Yeah, somebody's playing music and it's pretty awesome. All right. Our bench doesn't look like it's occupied. It might be, but I don't think it is. I'm gonna take the long way to accumulate some steps. Yeah, someone's definitely playing music. So we're gonna be serenaded by some music, y'all. They're probably playing over there. But I don't see them holding instruments in their hands. So it must be, oh, it must be the community center. They must have like something going on at the community center. That would make sense. Hi, Baba. Enjoy your time eating. We're almost by the bench and we're seeing our tree again. Last time we had an awesome chat with ChatGPT. Or maybe it's this person. Yeah, it's that person over there. Yeah, it is that person. Nice. That's dope. Gotta be careful here. Yep, it's him. He's got the sax. Or a trumpet. Maybe a trumpet. That's awesome. Well, say hello to the tree, y'all. I'm gonna give the tree a nice hug. We made it. We did it. They separated the benches again. Hi tree. We're gonna give it a nice little kiss. Good to see you, tree. Yes, I'm shirtless right now, y'all. I've been shirtless for the last hour because it's just too hot. And well, we're gonna sit on this bench over here. It's underneath this tree, so we're not gonna get the greatest view of our tree, but our phone battery went down. What? Okay. Come on. Why don't you stay charged? It's so weird. Okay. So what I'm gonna is I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna bring out this. Let this air out. And take off the gimbal, since the gimbal can chill. I actually took off my phone case. So my phone case is I took it off because the phone was like overheating, and you know, we had to like keep the phone somewhat like cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn up the brightness. And we had the battery in our pocket. You see, we come prepared. We do our best to come prepared. Got my apple, got water. All right, how much steps did I make since I got here? 14,951. Only 14,000? Are you kidding me? I thought I was gonna make more than that. I only have 14,000 steps. That's nuts. That's crazy. Which means by the time we get back, we'll have 30,000 steps. So, given the phone time to charge, I'm gonna take off my shoes and my socks. I'm gonna be standing on a bunch of sticks and rocks and shit, but yeah. Yeah, only 14, bro. 14, well, close to 15. So it's 14,955. So excluding maybe the, so that's how much we walked from parents to here, excluding about 100. So 14,872, give or take. So, because you know we did start with like 162. Whew. My shirt was like soaked. Like the back is like it became like, look at that, because of the backpack, because of the heat on the backpack and shit. So I'm gonna do some of my push-ups out here, like my 55 squats, 55 push-ups. Give my phone a time to charge up. Let me see where we're at in terms of this thing. 3 charges, that's good. And we're back at the trees over there. Actually, I should bring you all, I have to face you all that way. So the tree is like there. There we go. So I'm gonna move over here, move over there. That goes there. And I'm letting my stuff air out now. All my stuff is gonna air out. I had to take off my phone case, my shoe. Hey, get off of my shirt, damn it. Get off of me. There's my shoes is kind of peeling a bit. I mean, it is old, but you know, all good. Oh, I want to eat my apple first. I mean, I can just walk a little bit, go up, get pizza, and come back. Technically, I brought my wallet. They have McDonald's. There's a family over there that has McDonald's. Like McDonald's like takeout. Well, I also have a clementine. I enjoy my tree. Oh yeah, we get to hear the saxophone in the background. Oh. I have access to a bathroom, water fountain. Not the cleanest water in the world, but I still have access to a water fountain. At least this battery came in clutch. Yeah. I thought I was gonna get like 17,000, to be honest. Well, now that I know, that didn't take me as long like last year. I guess it goes to show you my walking speed has gone up a little bit too. I mean, I can speed walk, but last year it took 3 hours. Well, again, I did the whole loop. Had I done the loop and then came down, probably I would have gone a little bit more. But it's okay. Giving my feet time to chill out in the dirt, like the what? Get to see our tree. Get to be serenaded by a saxophone or a trumpet. That's a trumpet, actually. That's a trumpet. That's not a sax. That's a trumpet. Because he's pulling at it. Well, if I walk over there and come back, I will have more steps. So I just got to be careful with all the sticks and debris here. But it's okay. My feet can handle it. I've been conditioning my feet to take more battle damage. So like walking on grass and these thick places should be a breeze. You know, the grass in our backyard, it's much tougher because of the flower basically went kaput. Actually, I'm gonna save a little bit of that. Yes. Yeah, there was a pizza place, like I was mentioning, that is near my old high school, where all the darkness happened. It's like not that far. It's actually right. It's like I just have to go up the hill by the community center, and they used to sell pizza. I'm sure it's not going to be it's not going to cost $3. I'm sure one slice is probably going to cost like $5. Like back then, a slice, 2 slices would be $2, and a can of vanilla Coke would cost $1. So every day $3 would be lunchtime. Still good. And then on the weekend when I'd go to Jason's house, which they lived right over there, like his dad lives over there still, and play video games, we would go and get pizza. And they also sold wings and stuff, but I wouldn't get their wings often. Or their fries. I'd buy their pizza. I'd be like, yo, Jay, let's go get pizza. And we'd go down, get pizza, come back. $3 on the weekend for a good pizza. It's pretty good. Different owner, same recipe though, apparently. So I brought my wallet just in case I decide to go and take a walk up there, but I don't know if I will or I won't. So I have 2 cookies, I have a granola bar, and I have a clementine. Clementine will be saved for a bit. Apple crisp. I just had an apple too. So let's see what this is about. Apple crisp. Not bad. It almost felt like I was biting into a julienne apple pie. Would have been nice if I brought my damn tablet, but I'm good. All good. I'm good in with the piece. There's a Coke can hanging on a string over there. Maybe they're practicing like kicking or something, or piñata. There's 4 kids running this way. They all have a stick in their hand. The imagination of kids. Gotta love it. There's 1 Bubba, 2 Bubba, 3 Bubbas, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 Bubbas in this area right now. For adult Bubbas, there's 3. No, 4. There's 4 adult Bubbas right now. Thank you, battery, for being epic and at least keeping my phone somewhat charged. Man, I thought I was gonna get 17,000 steps or something. So only 15,000 steps accumulated. Well, I mean, now I'm at 15,000 because I walked over there. And only 15,000 steps. Only 15,000 steps. So if I walk back, not if, when I walk back and I take the same path, I will end up getting about, I'll have to walk around to get that last little bit. It's a little busier right now over here. Oh, look at that. That thing was like sticking on my arm. If I go up, I'll definitely get more steps and come back. I don't feel like eating that pizza or anything like that right now. That would not be wise. I'm gonna go and fill this water with not the greatest water in the world, but I'm gonna go fill it with some water. That way I preserve that water for when we walk back. Oh, feels good. It feels interesting because I'm shirtless in front of other people now. Like literally. And it feels okay. I healed myself, people. I've healed myself. Man, I was thinking I was getting more steps than that. There was a weird part in the trail though. There was a woman who was walking and I saw her pass me and I didn't stop anywhere for long except for taking off my shirt. But she passed me, she went way, way, way beyond me, like to the other side. And then I'm walking and I'm like, wait a minute. How are you back here? Like that doesn't make any sense. Only said it was her identical twin or something. She just showed up twice. I'm like, what the fuck? How is that possible? You didn't pass me anywhere. It's weird. Wouldn't it have made sense for her to stop and then come back again? Who knows? I don't know. It's just weird. It was like, am I seeing doubles or something? Or is this our twin? Like, what's going on here? Y'all can hear the saxophone. It's nice. Oh, they have freezies. It's nice. I had a freezie yesterday for the first time in like a year. It was nice. So it's nice to see they're having a freezie. They have a green one, they have a yellow one. They have like a bright green one and a bright yellow one. Looks cool. The bright green one looks like a TMNT ooze. For those of you who knows what the ooze is, yeah, the mutation ooze. Uh-oh. There's a Bubba that wants a freezie. And there's a white fluffy dog on this way. That's what happens when you have kids. They see something and they want it. They should have it, but you know. I was a crybaby too. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on this coming time. I'm gonna go fill this water bottle. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna walk bare feet. I'm gonna do some push-ups. I'm gonna do some push-ups. I'm gonna do some squats. Time to do some push-ups and some squats. So, I'll zoom in on me for a moment so that you all can see. There. I'm gonna go not to the tree, but I'm gonna zoom in. I'm gonna do some push-ups and some squats. Only cause like there, it's like, yeah, it's 20 wide, 20 standard, 15 narrow. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. Do my standards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. I'm gonna do squats. So I'm gonna zoom out. Let me zoom out now. Back to the bench. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 5, 6, 7, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so that's done. I have my ab pull downs to do, my dips to do, and my leg raises to do when I get back. I'm gonna do 2 upper body mobility training exercises, and I'm gonna do 2 lower body. So I know which ones I'm gonna do. All right, I know which upper one I'm gonna do first. So I'm gonna zoom in again. See all. So I'm gonna be closer. Yeah, it's good enough. All right. So I'm gonna do thoracic rotations, 20 per arm. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 20, I'll do this arm now. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that's 20. Ooh, there's a bigger white fluffy dog. There's been 2 white fluffy dogs today. That one's definitely a Samoyed. He's like a wild Bronco though. He's like pulling her. He's like a big wild Bronco. Okay. I want to do 10 more actually per arm. Three, 2, 1, go. Wow. Like now I can't even do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A big white fluffy dog. Yeah, it's definitely a Samoyed. That looks like raised dog tofu. But when you have those white fluffy dogs, your clothing gets dirty. 1, 2, like you're basically gonna be always in dog hair. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 30 per arm. Now we can zoom out. We can zoom out. I'm gonna zoom out. And if it's still zoomed in, let me quickly do this. 1 sec. There, it's refreshed. All right, so we did one. We have 3 more to go. Ooh, we're gonna do shoulder dislocates. The shoulder dislocates, I'm gonna be further in the grass, so I'm not gonna zoom in this time. So I'll be further over here because there's more grass over here, and that's more like rubble and mud. So it's a little bit harder to see me, but you know that I'm still here. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. She has love on her shirt. Just saw it. 17, 18, 19, 20. The white fluffy dog is coming this way. He be looking at me. He's got a happy face though. I like how he keeps looking. He keeps stopping and looking at me. And he's got a smiley face. I remember when Raymond, like not our Ray, but a different Ray, talk with him anymore. We just drifted, that's all. Sam Moyne, and he sent me a picture when he first got Tofu, as he calls her. And Tofu had this cute little face. I was like, I want your dog. I'm gonna steal your dog from you. I really like that he's playing it's not a saxophone. It's a trumpet. He's playing the trumpet. I was about to say trombone, but that's not it either. Trumpet. The one where you gotta like pull. I like it. Grateful for the music creator. Thank you so much for this. I'll take it. I'll do 10 more. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll throw some side kicks as well to do for hips. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, hold, 10. And you know the beautiful thing about all this? Because I spent so much time outside, this feels normal to me. I don't feel like this is any different. All right, time to throw some side kicks. So we're doing hips. Hi, sister. We're in the park right now with a bunch of people and just listening to somebody playing music behind me. We are doing a 30K walk. So we walked all the way from parents' house to the big park and we're gonna walk back, so I'll get 30K. I wasn't gonna just sit here and not just do anything. I was gonna do my mobility training. I already did my play out at like 8 a.m. Finished that. Oh. We gotta really open up our hips more. Then we're gonna do our hamstring and spine, which will be, I'll tuck my head into my legs. Ugh. I walked about halfway with my shirt off, so it's good just being around people with my shirt off. Yeah, we're healed. We're healed now. Ugh. Wait until a year when I start getting my legs like Jean-Claude Van Damme in the air again and be like, what the? And I'm gonna just hold on to the bench for a moment. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Let me read what you said. Yeah. Eventually, I mean, showing people that fitness is a lie. Well, it's not a lie, but you know, it's not the be all and end all. That's why I have to get back my mobility fully. And I mean, I've gone a lot of it back, except for my side kicks, because like it's like tight. But that requires both my pelvic and my hips to be loosened up more. So that's what we're doing. We're loosening it up. All right. Now I'm gonna do my spine and my hamstrings. And we hold for like 2 seconds. That's 1. 2. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. On one of them, I'm going to hold for a little bit. 8. 9. 10. That's 10. I'll do 10 more after that. There was a woman that kept popping up on my feed. Like, I didn't even look up anything mobility related. It's similar to the whole energy healing stuff. She started showing up on my Instagram. She showed up, and I didn't click anything of hers. I didn't know anything about her. And then she showed up on my other YouTube channel, not this one, but the one that's on my tablet. Then she showed up on my Facebook. I mean, Facebook and Instagram are linked, but... And then I listened to her. I'm like, okay, there's a reason why the universe is having me focus on the physical now. I mean, I've been focusing on the physical for forever, but not in the sense like to this capacity. But, you know, she was talking about, you know, movement amnesia. She was talking about, you know, her quote, if you look like a Ferrari or a Lambo, but you don't have suspensions and you have ball tires and you can't do a turn, then that's not real fitness. And when she said that, that hit me like a bolt of lightning. I'm like, yeah, because I couldn't do what half the things I'm doing now. Like now I've been doing it for over a month, and I can confidently say that I can see improvements because I've been doing it. But she also said, it's not going to be easy. This is going to be tough. It's not going to be, you know, if you haven't done it, it's okay. You can get it back, but you know, the longer you take, the longer it's going to get harder. And like, you know, I want to be able to do stuff when I'm much older, physical age, of course. Oops. And yeah, her philosophies made sense. And I'm like, I already know this stuff, but like, I can see the interconnectedness even more now. Because the universe is channeling through me more since I've been moving my body. Like the whole ego is you know, encompassing God's oneness, expanding God's oneness, enjoying God's oneness, exploring God's oneness. And then, of course, you now join God, the synergy of Trinity. And then, you know, coming up with the flower of life, with the words in the flower of life that no one has done up until now. Clearly, there's something going on. And, you know, I started before, you know, I started mentioning the whole, you have gates locked around your body. If you don't let energy flow through, and that's how Creator speaks to you, through energy. It doesn't speak to you through words. It speaks to you through energy, which then gets converted to words. And, you know, when you're more in tune, you have no kinks in your body, you're able to focus more on allowing energy to flow through. It's all about energy management. I said it before, Nero and Pete or anybody else has said it. And now they're starting to use my words. Well, it's all of our words. It doesn't belong to anybody. But this is not the greatest water, but it's okay. The universe is purging this water. It's purging it and cleaning it as I'm drinking it. Yeah, just a lot of things. It's all interconnected, even more so. I know people talk about the mind, body, spirit, but they don't go in depth with it. That's the problem. There's a lot of people who talk, but they don't have the depth when they're talking. And there's nothing wrong, because it's where they are. You know, they've just been following a bunch of others who haven't gone very deep with what they're saying. And we run into this thing where like, I'm gonna give, this is what she said, Vanya, that's her name. She's like, in the fitness industry, they're selling you the fix, which then breaks you, and then they're sending you the patch to heal you and keeping you in their little cycle. She doesn't care to keep me in the cycle. All she does is get your ass back in, get your movements going, and go do what you came here to do. And like, I don't look at her stuff much anymore because, you know, I don't really require, I just have to keep moving. Like, I added this one. This wasn't from her, but I added this one to my own repertoire. And then I added the one where I'm balancing on my wrist. And because like this focuses on my spine and my hamstrings at the same time. And we are supposed to be able to fold our head into our knee, keeping our legs straight. And it's gonna feel painful for when you first do it, but like, you should be able to do this no problem, because as a child you're able to do these moves. You have all the flexibility, and a kid doesn't feel pain. Like, a kid can get it down in a squat in no time, and they are able to pick themselves back up. Most people, they have to use their hands to pick themselves back up. Like myself last year, I couldn't get down further than this. Like, I thought this was a squat, but this isn't a squat. This is a squat. And this is a squat that, and I added this where I put my knees into my armpits and I hang, and it stretches out my spine even more. I added that. She usually has it like this. I added this to it. So like, I'm finding new ways to even move my body that she gave me like the foundation, and I'm adding to my foundation by adding more different types of movements that has allowed me to open up my range of motion. Now, of course, right now my hips are the weakness, and I have to do my best on my hips. My hips are really, they're tight. I'm just gonna be real, it's tight. Like, when I went to do a Power Ranger side kick, I didn't pull a muscle, but it hurt. And when I was a kid, I was able to throw those things like nobody's business. I was beating up putties like nobody's business when I was younger. But yeah, it showed me the flaws of fitness, of going to a gym, because like, when you're going to a gym, you're chasing aesthetics. You're chasing strength, and strength is great, but look at this. I just found something. I found Goku on the ground. I found Goku. Look. You see? I found a Kakarot. I found a Goku. Her name is Vanya, and her channel is called Move Methods. Move Methods. She's an Australian chick, and her partner Josh she's mainly the one that makes content. But we have the Kakarot. You see, he's always with me. The Goku. Well, it's full of mud, but you know, I can dig off the mud. I found Goku here. See, I knew it. I was meant to sit here. No, don't fly away. Yeah. Move methods. If I had my tablet, I would show you. And you're more than welcome if you want to take the course, because I can just give you my login to this. The app is called School, and you can take it because like, I've already finished it, and there's a bunch of other stuff that I've purchased, and that's for any one of you if you want to go ahead and log in and check it out for yourselves. It's not easy. It's going to test your mettle, but it's not exercise. Sorry, let me rephrase. It's not a workout. It's just movements and doing like certain reps. Yeah, exactly. Look, earlier this week, I was walking on the trail. I saw a brother who's like 65 years old, and he's throwing a side kick that I can't even throw. He's 65. He's double my age. Not double, but he's 20 years older. but he's like, he went like this, and then he's able to like snap his leg and go even higher. I'm like, I can't even do that yet. Like I used to be able to do that. I'd be able to like, I don't tell myself I can't do it. I just tell myself I'm unable to right at this moment, or I'm not able to yet, because I'm getting back there. But like, you know, it just showed me like age is truly a number, right? Like he's in great shape. He looks like he's in his late 40s, but he's actually 65 or 66. See, like now, because I did that, it's starting to loosen up. But of course, I have to do this every day. I have to do this every day. I can't just do it one time a week, you know? I have to do this every day, like for my hips. So my hips are my weakness right now. And of course, I invested in, not that I'm going to do splits, but she has a course on doing the splits. I'm not looking to do splits, but hey, if it's gonna help me get flexible, I'll do it. That's why, like, you know, I came here. I wasn't just gonna, I was gonna do something. I was gonna do my mobility training, and then we're gonna walk back. Right? Like, a lot of people think that it's all about just stretching. Stretching is important. Don't get me wrong. You have to do all three: moving your body, like work out or play out, stretching, and mobility training. They all have to be. It's the synergy of Trinity. One is not more potent than the other. You know, she will mention that like she doesn't train to get strong. She trains for life. She's training so that she can do things with her kids. She's training that because she's over 40. She's training so that she can stay mobile. And like there are things that she can do that I currently can't do. Like she can sit on the ground, she can bring her feet and touch her head. She's able to backwards bend. Like I can back bend, but I can't touch the ground with my hands and then pick myself back up. Like I can only go this far. Nervous system doesn't like that one. The nervous system doesn't like that. But it's training the nervous system to get relaxed and to know that we're safe, we're okay. We're not in any danger. Anytime your nervous system is hanging upside down, or like anytime you're hanging upside down, your nervous system hates it. It doesn't like it. But if you can relax yourself enough, right, you should be able to see, but right now, like now, I do like bounce, like these elephant bounces to open up the spine. And like you can walk and you keep your legs straight. Like she's shown me a lot of things. Like she has something called flow training, which is hard. That's hard. That's actually a routine. But she'll have you like go here and like walk like this for like 60 seconds, and you have to stay on the ground like this, and you have to stay balanced like as if you're walking. Then there's ones where you're dipping on your knees. It may look easy, but when you have to do it for 60 seconds and then you have to go to the next exercise, it's rough. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm opening up the hips. But remember, there is no such thing as trauma too, because you're the creator. Once you let go of the word trauma, trauma doesn't exist. Because we've just been buying into the same cycle of trauma, because everybody keeps talking about trauma, but there is no trauma. That's the whole human. This is why I was sharing, like when you tap out of that human avatar and you don't identify as the avatar anymore, you don't have trauma. How can you? Creator doesn't have trauma. I was reminded about that yesterday. Not by one person, by two. By one of the near-death
experiencers who died, he talked about how we don't have traumas, and traumas are not a real thing. We have experiences that make it look traumatic, but we don't have it. We just have to remember to process it and release it. But you know, like for example, someone gets into a car accident, they're afraid to jump in their car. Understandable, but we don't have trauma. As long as we don't identify. Exactly. No more of that. It's you. That's why I created the synergy of Trinity. You, now, joy, God. That's it. That's all we are. Today, our sister Misha, she called me on Instagram, and she finally was able to manifest something that she hasn't manifested in 4 years. She got to go to a conference. She's in a beautiful hotel. Somebody manifested. She got a watch, an Apple Watch. Like, she wasn't even asking for that, and she got that. And her dad was like, "You shouldn't be happy when people give you stuff." And she's like, "No, I accept this." So like, you know, the thing is, she's emanating from a state of joy. She let go of like all the past ideologies of everything, and she's doing good. I haven't talked to her in a long time, and then she showed up. She called on the live. She said like, "Hey, can you answer on your Instagram?" I'm like, sure. Had a call with her for about 20 minutes before you came for the walk, and it was beautiful. She's doing great, and she was able to bring forth all kinds of stuff. And I'm like, thank you for reminding me of the power that we all have. You, now, joy, and God. You would be in the middle. God would be at the top. It could be whatever three. You can put even God in the middle and you at the top. You can put you in one of the sides. You can put the now in the middle. It goes hand in hand. And that O word, Orion, oneness, your name. O is the only letter that's encompassing. It's enclosed. There's no other letter in the English language that's enclosed. Like even the ones that have a loop, they still don't count because they end. Whereas a circle and the number 0, they are all encompassing. That's why the number 0 is very powerful. You can't go from 9 to 11 without 10. You can't go from 99 to 111 without 100. And you can't have 101, 102, 103, 104, 105 without that 0. That's why 0 is important. Even though people say 0 is not a number, it is a number. It's the number of infinity. Because if you take the circle or the O and you twist it, you take both ends and you twist it like a rubber band, it'll create the infinity symbol. How do I know that? Because the universe came and shared that with me. So, like, that's why when Angel used to say, the epicness happens in the nothingness, that's what that is. 0 state, nothingness. Thank you, Goku, for showing up. See? I didn't even know. I just looked, I'm like, hey, is that Goku? It is Goku. Wow. Goku. Of all the places, how awesome is that? All right, a couple more things. I will when I see her, or when we speak again. She's keeping to her manifesting and staying in that energy. I'm like, keep doing what you're doing, sister. One. I'm gonna do 10 more of this. Oops, lost balance. 2. And then we're gonna walk back shortly. 3. I'm gonna stay here for a little bit more. I'm just waiting for the phone to charge back up because, like, you know, I don't want to keep that plugged in and like walking with it plugged in because it's annoying. So that's 69. 4. And then I have one more mobility training to do. 5. That quote stuck with me like a bolt of lightning. If you look like a Ferrari, but you can't even make a U-turn and you have no suspensions and ball tires,
what the hell is the point of looking like a Ferrari if you can't even do half the things, if you can't even pick yourself up in a squat? There's another brother who's in shorts and bare feet, and he's also shirtless. Good on him for doing that. I must have inspired him. Just by your very own presence, you inspire others. See, like now I'm able to tuck my head more into my legs. Last year, I couldn't even do this. Even earlier this year, I couldn't really do that. But now, because I'm doing it so often, I'm getting deeper where my head is going more into my legs now. And I'm going further. And the thing is with Vanya, she'll say, you know, see how far you can go and see if you can go a little bit further. Feel the pain. And while you're sitting with that discomfort, feel your body, feel your mind, it's like doing yoga. Feel your mind, feel your body, feel what it feels like to be in that discomfort, but also push yourself and see how far you can push yourself and challenge yourself more. And of course, I've been doing that, and I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna hold. Awesome. Yeah. Now I'm gonna Okay, so what ankle one am I gonna do now? I wonder which ankle one I'm gonna do. Is that ankle or is that knee? Dragonfly maybe? Let's see. Well, we got one more mobility training to do. What time is it? 1:18. So by the time I start walking back, I'll get back by maybe, well, depends on what time I start walking back. Giving my phone enough juice for us to start moving. I might do dragonfly. This is actually tackling ankles. It is. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. This is actually good for everything here. 10. I'm gonna do the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
phone battery at 71%. Well, 72% now. That's so awesome. I found Goku here. Of all the things I find, I found Kakarot. Right by where I was like doing my stuff. Pretty dope. Let me put Goku in my bag since I found it. That can go in there. We're gonna do 10 more dragon for each leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10 more on this other leg and we're done mobility training. I'll just do this on my ankles. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm gonna eat my clementine after I finish my next leg, and then we're gonna start getting going. Grateful for the tree. I'm always grateful I found this bench, and of course, grateful for finding Goku here. Of all the things to find Goku to remind me, I am the Kakarot. All right. What's up with my shoe? Like, what's up with this dirt on it? Like, it's peeling off, but okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Okay, I'm gonna eat my clementine. Whew. Oh, my socks fell. Cool. This is awesome. Okay, so we finished mobility training. So now all we gotta do now when we get back is 55 dips, 55 leg raises, and 55 resistant band curls. Oh, we got tricep pull downs and that to do too. So no, we got all the 55s, still some 55s to do. Quite a few 55s to do, but it's all good. Yeah. Good job, phone. Keep going up. Keep going up. Bunch of kids playing over there, having fun. Time to have that H3020. I'm gonna just use some of this water. To clean my hands. I mean, I could definitely drink this water, but it's like, it's not the greatest, it's not the cleanest water out there, but it's better than nothing. So I'm using this time to use this water to kind of, yeah. All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom quickly. I'll be right back again. And I'm also gonna go fill my water. So, I'm sure my stuff will be fine here. Nobody's gonna go and take my stuff. But yeah, I'll be back. phone battery at 76%. Okay, it's not bad. I'm gonna change the microphone now. I know it's a little early to change the microphone, but judging how most likely okay, let me switch the microphone. This is nice. This has been a nice, awesome day. I'm gonna spend I'll spend a couple minutes actually. My shirt should be dry. Yep, it's dry. I'm gonna walk back without no shirt on, because actually no, leave the shirt out for a moment. I'm gonna spend a couple minutes to just meditate, close my eyes. I'm not meditating, I'm just keeping my eyes closed for a moment. Taking a moment, get the nice beautiful tree in the background. I'm just reminding myself that I am the creator and everything is by my design, and that there's nothing that I can't do. Like, I can summon energy that is technically things that we can consume into my body without having to consume it. Like, for example, biotin and copper and selenium. That all the water that I drank, this water, purge all the bacteria or whatever is from it. If there is any. I'm sure there is. Because it's all energy. It's all waveforms and particles. We humans have that power as the creator to do that. We're gonna get going just now. It's been a good day to chill here. Phone battery's getting back up in charge. I did my mobility. We still have 55 resistant band curls to do, tricep pull downs, dips and leg raises to do when we get back. Nice breeze. We found a Goku, like here. Yep. Everything is one. I'm also breaking all the rules that were imposed onto me with Theta by Viana, that you have to be whispering, you can't say it out loud, and having to say it is done 3 times and thank you. I'm just like, no, screw it. I'm the commander. Creator of all that is, it is commanded to bring forth all the energy of selenium, copper, and biotin into me without me having to consume a damn thing. Thank you. I command it that it be done now. It's funny when you close your eyes, you can hear more. It's also when you quiet down the mind. All the cicadas that are zzz around, the kids that are over there, that gentleman, the other brother speaking over there, the wind, the trees moving in the wind. The airplane in the sky. By the time we get back, we should have at least 30,000 steps. I thought I was gonna have more though by the time I got here. I thought I was gonna have like at least 20,000 steps, but at least I now know it's about 15,000 steps to get from parents to here. I underestimated it, but I also underestimated the time that it would take. Because last year it took 3 hours to get here, like 3 to 4 hours. I don't know. I don't remember walking the neighborhood though, but I could have also done that. I don't remember. This is before I before I pulled out the bike from the shed. No, I didn't do blood work. I don't do that stuff.
I'm the creator. Who has time to do blood work? I only am doing that because, the grays. Biotin, copper, and selenium help with reducing grays and filling out the hair. I'm reversing my grays basically without having to do any like products. That's why I was calling those stuff in. I mean, I accept it, but if other people have reversed it, and I'm not gonna call, it's all about your stress as well too. And environmental, like, free radicals in the air. Hence why, like, I'm seeing like the flower of life like circling me and just like doing like a sort of like a scan. It's like going up and down and just kind of like sending all kinds of like healing. Like, when I say healing, I don't mean like emotional. I'm talking about like any physical damage that has been done to the body. And it's like scanning. It's placebo. Because your brain, if it really truly believes that it's working, it will create it will literally create everything, and it will be brought forth in the physical. It's like the flower of life I'm in the middle of it, and there's like two of them going up and down, just like spinning around and like it's basically repairing cells and any DNA or RNA. And I trust it because like doubt and fear are the two, as like one of the brothers said on his near death, doubt and fear, which I've said before he said it, are that they don't exist, and they don't exist on the other side, and everything is one thing. There's nothing to fear or doubt. So if you know, you can't doubt. So I'm not going to doubt that whatever I say, it just works. And that's why, I remember Viana Stiebel, the theta practitioner, she was able to bring forth all kinds of stuff. She was able to eat vitamins without having to eat vitamins. She's like, creator of all it is commanded to fill my body with all the nutrients and help me to keep my vitamin deficiency up to, like, keep me at max peak so I'm not deficient. I forget how she said it, but she did the thank you, it is done, show me, and it's in her mind. You don't have to do that anymore. I don't have to do that. That's just silly to say that in my mind. I can just say, creator of all that is, not even creator, hey, I command that you give me all the vitamins that I'm deficient in right now without me having to take vitamins. And then I can say, thank you, it is done, show me. Of course, be grateful when it shows you. And just watch as something comes floating your way. It can look like a vitamin, it can be just energy floating in your body. It's all energy. At the end of the day, when you break it all down, it's all atoms and molecules. When you break it down to the root science of it all, it's just atoms and molecules that we're eating. Waveforms and particles. That's what all food and water is, or all liquids are. Waveforms and particles. Now, some waveforms and particles create fat, of course, but if you tell yourself it's not creating fat, then it won't create the fat. If you're saying, I'm going to eat that muffin and it's going to get me fat, then it's going to get you fat. If you say, I'm going to eat that muffin, it's got 26 grams of protein. It may not have the 26 grams of protein, but you tell yourself it has 26 grams of protein and you tell your body it truly knows it, placebo. What you expect is what you will get, and what you get, you will get the 26 grams of protein from that muffin. Like when I eat that muffin, it's 0 sugar, all protein. I know some will say, that's not how that works, that's not how reality works. Yeah, that's the whole, you're living in the realistic realm. You gotta tap out of the realistic and live in the delusional realm. That's how it works. Realistic only gets you realistic. Delusional gets you beyond what you can even comprehend. It's basically manifestation in its own way, I should say. Like again, Misha getting an Apple Watch Series 10 or whatever, the one she just got from whomever, she wasn't even asking for that. She got it. She got more than what she expected. That's what you call the delusional. Because she tapped in and she finally was able to bring forth something and stop fearing. And that's why that brother, he was saying, and it's not just him, I watched 5 near-death experience videos yesterday. I've binge watched a lot last year just to hear, but the conclusion is on the other side is just unconditional love and there's no fear, and that you can have everything you desire in this realm. You just have to trust. That's the word. And the mind's going to be conditioned to see reality for what it is with the senses. But when you leave your body, you leave all your stuff. You leave your senses behind. Your senses is what's blocking everything. Your senses, which then dictates your nervous system. And your nervous system dictates your senses. And then your mind, this is the synergy of Trinity here. Your mind is controlling both your senses and your nervous system. And if you can get them into alignment, anything's possible. I know, because I tapped into that experience before my rumination happened, when I was in that when I was always in a flow. And I'm feeling it again. It's just coming through. Because there's 99.9965% of reality we can't see. So you can have whatever you choose to. I hope my phone battery's at 8. Yeah, it's at 80 now. It's at 80. Yeah, exactly. It worked in your life, and it's not just for some people, it's for everyone. There's no soul more specialer that can do it than other souls. That's the reason why, yes, I'm a 16-dimensional being, but that doesn't make me better than anybody. Other souls are not at that level, but that doesn't mean that we're not equal. It's just that I've been through a lot more experiences. That's the only difference. But experiences doesn't make you better. And every soul has the equal opportunity to have. It's universally the foundation of how everything works. Now, of course, our situations are going to vastly differ. Like a girl in Gaza and a as Nero would say, a girl in Gaza and a boy in London are gonna have two vastly different experiences. Will the girl in Gaza have time to sit down like how we would be able to sit down and be able to manifest and do all kinds of stuff? Probably not. There you go, charging. She won't have the time because she's having a bomb thrown over her head. She has to run for her life. So we also have to remember that not everyone has that opportunity to have safety right now. But universally, the principles are the same. If she didn't have bombs over her head, she has the same opportunity to bring forth things. All of us do. Yeah. Misha basically said it this morning. She said, you know, brother, I thought about this thing and I let go of it. Like, I was like, you know what? She let go of if it came or if it didn't came, and she was good either way, and that's exactly what happened. It came to her, and she was able to have the resources, and then her parents got $10K to pay for something for the house. Like, all this stuff, like, it just showed that when you trust, that's why I said I'm gonna bring forth 55K, and I don't know how. If it drops in my bank account randomly, I'll take it. I'm not gonna let go. I'm not gonna be opposed to, like, if it comes by someone like, hey, I'm gonna give you 55,000 because I think you're a cool dude. Hey, I'll take it. I'm not gonna be like, no, I'm not worthy. If it comes through an idea where I sell something, I don't have to sell anything, but you know, if it's coming through a service, cool. If it comes through another inspiration, awesome. Just so that I can show on the live stream, yo, this works, y'all. And then once I do 55, then it's on to 1 million and beyond. Because then I'll manifest 1 million. And then from 1 million, I'm going to do 1 billion right away. Because I'll have the tangible knowing. I already know that it works. It's just a matter of letting go and trusting, which is a word that hasn't fully encapsulated, but of course the universe has always been working through me this entire time. And the mind is, the third dimensional thinking mind is conditioned to say, no, it's not, and wants to keep you playing stuck because it doesn't want to die. It doesn't want itself to die because the multi-dimensional mind is attempting to help you, but the third dimensional thinking mind is getting in the way. Because the third dimensional thinking mind can only see the 3D. It can't see $1 billion on the ground here. But the multi-dimensional mind can definitely see the $1 billion on the ground here. It can see beyond that. It can see 1 trillion, in fact. It can see everything. It can see all the things you've created. And I don't just mean material things. I mean like all the wonderful things you brought to the world to helping people. Like, it could see all that, but the third dimensional thinking mind can't see that. Because it's painting itself with, you know, that's why it's seeing with your mind and not with your eyes. That's the reason why, like, I'm closing my eyes more often and like during the live stream and just shutting out reality, because this is not reality. This is not even real. This is a hologram. This is a projection. All these people, they're real, but they're also not real. Like, I created these two gentlemen that's sitting there. I created the kids over there, but they created themselves over there too. We are co-creating this projection right now. That I'm in this time space right here, they're over there, they're over there. He's eating something, he's chatting on the phone. Yeah, exactly. It's all about radiating from a state of being, from joy. And you said the word joy there. Joy is a word that in Aaron's book, Aaron Worley, who wrote the book One Law, One Truth, One Law, I Am, I Create, the creator was channeling through her, but she can only channel through her based on the level of where she was at with the words that she was
able to say at the time based on her consciousness. But the word joy, there is no English word to actually encompass what joy actually is. And because of that, joy is the word that fits what we're supposed to be doing. It goes beyond happiness. It actually even goes beyond, it could technically go beyond love, because love, I am, I create. Well, it's one truth, one law, I am, I create. It was the creator channeling through her back in 2012. And she was using words like I create and I manifest, but that was based on her consciousness. The creator can't go beyond your level of awareness and the words that you're saying. So like if you never said the word extrapolate, it can't say the word extrapolate. If you haven't ever said the word revealing, or like using reality to reveal, it won't use the word reveal, it'll use the word create, or it'll say the word manifest. If it's like the creator's channeling through you and you don't use the word authenticity, but you use the word love, it'll use the word love. It won't use authenticity because it's based on your consciousness, and it channels only what level you're at. So I was like, that makes sense. Why? Because I'm like, if the creator is really talking through her, then wouldn't the creator be able to say better words than create? Because you're not creating anything, you're revealing. Erin should know that you don't create, you reveal. If the creator is really talking to her. But that's what the creator said through her. Like, I can only speak based on the level of where Erin's at on her consciousness. And back in 2011, when the creator was channeling through her, she finally brought the book in 2020. When the creator finally channeled through her, she was on the words like create were there. People weren't talking about I reveal my reality. Nobody was talking about that back then. People were talking about manifesting, and creation was probably a new thing for people back then. I create my reality. One truth, one law, I am, I create. Erin Worley. Werley. She has an audiobook. It's 2 hours and like 45 minutes, or 2 hours and like 30 minutes. We listened to it twice on YouTube, on the live stream. I did that 2 weeks ago, and then of course I listened to the Instant Millionaire afterwards. Instant Millionaire is also pretty powerful. It's a book. One secret, and it's funny because the secret, when I heard the secret law, that it was an old dude who's a millionaire, who had a young dude come, and he wanted to know how to be a millionaire, and he was teaching him everything, or sharing with him everything. He told him the greatest secret is this. And I didn't hear it when I first listened to the book, and I listened to that book like at least 11 times last year. Be still and know that I am God. And now that's a prevalent saying in my reality. Be still and know that I am God. Because my awareness wasn't on the creator and God back then. Be still and know that I am God. Like, I mean, I knew that we were the creator, but saying be still and know that I am God doesn't sound right. It sounds weird. So I didn't hear those words. It was sort of like invisible to me. It's sort of like back in 2021 when the word manifesting, abundance, prosperity, and opulence were invisible to me. And spirituality was also invisible to me too. I didn't have those words in 2020. Those words didn't exist. And of course, that goes back to that episode when Rachel said, I manifested this. But I didn't hear her say manifest. It was like it was an invisible word. Because my awareness wasn't there. I'm like, it was like a word she's saying, but I don't have the conceptualization of the word she's saying. Like, I don't understand what she was saying. Manifest, like I don't even hear the word manifest. And then now, because the word manifest has come into my consciousness, and the word like obfuscate, for example, that wasn't in my consciousness up until recently. So now that I know what obfuscate means, now I know clear as day what we all do. We obfuscate things. We make things more complicated than it has to be.
Phone battery staying stuck at 80. It's not going past 80. That's okay, no problem. Well, by the time we walk back, we'll be back by like 4 something. It's 2:03. If I leave now, it'll be 4 something. Give or take, depending on how fast I walk. Phone battery though is at 80%, so I should be okay without the battery, but yeah. I create. I create. Yeah. Good book. It's one of the posted in the Discord as well too. Pretty good book. Pretty good book. I create. Well, I sat for a little bit. I felt peace and quiet. I was closing my eyes, chatted for a little, and now we gotta shake it out. Make sure there's no bubbas on my stuff. Fold it up, because you know it was all sweaty and stuff. And we're gonna walk back like this, and I'm even gonna cross the street at some point with my shirt off. People are gonna just look at me like I'm some weird ass dude, and I don't care. My socks has a hole. I guess my feet are like razors. They eat socks. I feel energized. I feel ready to rock and roll for this walk. Then we get back. Now we got 55s to do. We got 4 55s to do. Oh, I like his bike tires on that bike. It's nice. It's like a triangle bike. I always like that. It's a cool looking bike though. Will he actually make it up? Nope, he's gonna have to stand up. He's gonna have to stand up. He made it up there though. All right, y'all. It was good to see the tree. We did all our mobility training. There's a brother just chilling there. And we are going to put back on our shoe. Yeah, Nike free training. That's what the shoe's called. But it's like peeling. It's weird. It's got a bunch of like dirt on it. But all good. All good in the hood, homie. These are my lace from my Timberlands. I just realized it. These are not my original lacing. But they look nice, so I figured, because I put other lacing on my Timberlands. Because these lacing on my Timberlands were not staying for some reason. But on my Nike free runs they stay. So these are literally running shoes. I should wear them more often. All right, so I changed the microphone. I already used the bathroom. There's no phone case on my phone right now. And yeah, onwards we go. Technically, I should use the bathroom again. Uno momento. I'll be right back. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Cool. Thank you, Park. Thank you, Tree. I'll see you again soon. I know I will. Onwards we go. It's a hot one. Gotta make sure the phone doesn't get too hot. Fine tune the screen. Like the sun is kind of, if the screen turns off again, you know what happened. Okay. Ankles are good. Feet are good. One step at a time. We'll make it back. This water's not the greatest in the world, but hey, it'll do for now. My body will purge it properly. It's a good thing I took off my case off my phone so I can get proper cooling. I'm keeping the phone cool by blowing on it. Yeah, I didn't forget anything there. I put everything in my bag. There's a dude coming here with a stick. Is he walking faster than me? All right. Universe, keep the phone good until we get back. it's gonna be a good walk back. We're gonna pace ourselves. Cool beans. Because I did that loop, creator, am I doing that loop going back where we went around, or am I going straight? If I do that, I lose a lot of steps. You let me know. We're just taking it easy, one step at a time. One step at a time, one action at a time, one move at a time. If I didn't take those extra steps around, I wonder how much steps I would lose there. Okay. Hello. No, you're good. Well, I was technically recording, but you know, all's good. Look, y'all. The hearts. We have nice trees. All right. We are heading back now. bike park. Wish these nets actually had, these like soccer goalie things actually had a net. Anyways, we're on our way back. We got quite the time to go back. Hey. See, if I had a bike, not if. If I was riding the bike, it would literally be about 40 minutes. But walking will take a couple hours. But we'll see. It's 2:22 now. Divine blessings and love. We're heading on back. We sat for an hour, about 2 hours. Almost 2 hours. Well, I didn't really sit. I stayed there, getting the phone battery charged back up a little bit, and did some mobility training, which was great. Poor cicadas. And we're officially leaving the park now. As soon as we head under here. And of course, free world equals free energy. We're rested, rejuvenated. Of course, it's also hotter, but also not bad. It's good. Not too bad. We're starting our walk back. It's 2:25. We just left the big park. I think we just literally exited the big park. Now we're on our way back, and we'll see how long it'll take us to get back. Just got to pace myself, and we're gonna be crossing a bridge in a moment. There's a bridge. There is a bridge. This is the first bridge you see after we leave the big park, and the final bridge you see before we reach the big park. So you'll get to see a little bit of, when I'm riding, you don't really get to see all this stuff. You don't get to see the water. I'm just riding straight. Let's go. And we are just taking it in and just being present. Well, almost. Now I know, at least now I know it takes about 2 hours to walk here. Not bad. Approximately. Maybe 3? I don't know if it's 3, but we'll see. We left around 2:20. We'll just say we left around 2:20. Or I'll just say 2:22 was when we left. So we'll use that as a gauge of how long it's going to take us to make our way back to our side of the trail. All right, Creator, what you got for me? What else you got? Show me how to reveal everything into my reality that will help others live their best life, and that will support me on my journey that feels in alignment and will feel absolutely abundant. Show me what's possible. Show me how much better it can get. Doing it though. Getting in there. Definitely gonna be taking a second shower later. There's a trail over that direction. never took that way, but I don't plan to. Maybe that's where that girl went. She took like a circle or something. That's the only possible way she got back to where I was walking. That's the only thing that makes sense. Oops. Have another bridge. That's the only explanation. She went around, she came back. Other than that, like, there's no other way. I've never taken that path though, so I don't know what that has in store. I would rather not find out right now. That'll be a day when I have the bike. My hands are like dirty. Doing great though. Just gonna take a moment to be silent for a bit. Take this all in. We're definitely gonna have to plug in the battery again soon. No big deal. But we'll definitely have to plug in the battery. There was a bug on the phone. Hey, go. Mister, don't be on my phone. I have to make sure I didn't hurt it. It was like hitching a ride. It was like hitching a ride on our phone. Huh, 444 on the live stream timer. Barrier. Definitely got to clean the gimbal when I get back in. Making good pace. Creator, hold the phone. Battery, please. Just like you did at that time when we were at the park. I wonder if we're gonna see Muscle Man or I wonder if he runs all the way this way too. That's a lot of running if he does. Running from the park all the way to the other park would be crazy. Not like sprinting, obviously, but like, you know, running at a good pace. Like, that'd be crazy. All right, great. What else you got for me? Or higher self? I'll tune in. So we're gonna do the loop, because if I did the loop coming, I'm gonna do the loop going back. So makes sense. So this is the other pond over here, where the bubbas come and like fly here. Reconnecting. Interesting. Damn, I didn't do what I desired to do there, but whatever. All good. Doing great. This water tastes awful now. Yep. Put you all down for a moment, because I may as well just use the water to wash my hands. Should be a recycling bin coming up. That's the guy last year when I was riding. Like, he, you know, I made a little fumble, and he's like, he gave me a head nod. I'm like, how dare you, human, give me a head nod? And then when I saw him again, I was like, I gave him back a head nod. Human. There's a bridge. There's a bridge. I was staying silent for a little bit, just feeling my reality, feeling it as I'm walking and opening my eyes. If you can keep your eyes open, and visualize, it's a pretty powerful skill to practice. Because like, you know, most of the time I can close my eyes and can see things. But keeping my eyes open and feeling it, totally different experience. See myself on the beach. By the ocean, hearing the water. And ice cream. It's nice. It would be awesome having my fancy wine glass ice cream, but that's not happening at the beach. I mean, it could, actually, if they gave me this wine glass, or I brought ice cream from a cooler and I put it in a wine glass and made it look all fancy. Okay, so we are stretch, and then there's that hill that we have to climb up. We gotta climb up that hill. Yeah. I felt me holding my divine life partner's hand. And like walking on the beach together. I also feel like I'm driving my Supra, getting to feel all my feelings. I wonder if this is the path that she came through. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Maybe she did walk back that way. That would be the only logical explanation how I would see her, because I saw her here, and there's no other way to get back where I just came from, except for that spot. This is the sound of late summer with the cicadas. If you ever watch an anime, you'll hear this same sound. In nature, you'll hear this kind of sound. Especially if it's like a summer scene, you'll hear this. So it feels like I'm walking in an anime right now. That's so awesome. We saw Goku right by the table we were sitting at. That's awesome. I have to like spit out the water. The water was just gross. Like, I have a flask in my backpack, but I'm good for now. I'll pull it out when it's necessary. My only concern is the phone battery. I want to get to the other side and then plug in the phone battery. That way at least I know we're good. I should be okay though. Whew. It's a great walk. I can then say that I accomplished walking to the park instead of riding to the big park, because we hadn't done that yet. We hadn't done walking to the big park on the live stream yet. Wish my shoes weren't peeling or whatever the heck is going on with them. It's all good. Yep, we're heading up the hill. We're heading up the hill. I can feel Feel her hand. Cuddling, kissing. Making love. Yeah. I could feel all that. Okay. We gotta concentrate here. Mr. Love Making Boy, we gotta concentrate. There's a bike coming this way, and a scooter coming behind me, or another bike coming this way. Yeah, here's one of them speed bikes. Let's go. I was hoping no one's in front of me in the trail. But all good. I don't want to be walking behind somebody. So hopefully she's not walking. She stopped a couple times, and I don't want to have her walking behind me. I don't like the feeling of somebody walking behind me. It feels weird. It's like I have to have like my Sephiroth sword and like waiting to attack. Hey, that garbage bin says 11444. It's like 144 is there. I'm gonna throw this bottle away because just, yeah. Come on, woman, walk faster. Don't be going my way. It's all good anyways. When we get inside, I'm gonna take a break before I do my 55s, because I gotta do my 55s. Can't not do my 55s. Gotta do my dips, my leg raises, my bicep curls, and my tricep pull downs. And my 55 ab pull downs as well. So I have 5 55s to do. Let me check. I didn't see you message, boy. Hold on. Where we at? That 22,944. You better answer me now, boy. 22,944, unless it updates. That gave her some time to go ahead. How she's going the other way? She's going the spiritual tunnel way. We're getting there. We're almost back on our side of the trail. Almost. Not quite, but we're getting there. It's 3 o'clock, so that's not bad actually. Pretty good pace. That took me 40 minutes to walk from, I think she went the spiritual tunnel way which is to the left. The one with, as you call it, the ghetto. I like that wolf, by the way. That wolf is me. That entire tunnel was made for me. Bike coming to the left of me, or a scooter. Everybody and their scooters. Everybody and their scooters. Well, you still answered boy, so that's good enough. We're doing good. Just taking in a open eye not meditation, visualization. Ah, she's still walking this. Come on, woman. Did you have to still be on this path? I wanted this all by myself. Oh well. I have to take off my phone case because the phone case that keeps the phone hot as well. I have to MacGyver the case off. I have a vinyl sticker on the back of my phone that makes the phone look pink instead of the ugly blue that it came with. Because, you know, the guy on Facebook, he bought it blue, and I'm like, ugh, blue phone. Aesthetics. I can't see the screen right now because the screen's it's dark. Literally, it's like as if the screen's off, but it's not off. It's just because less heat when the screen's on, like bright, and less battery usage. Yes, she's walking a little bit faster. We're doing it. We're almost back on our side of the trail, almost. Once we cross over the light, we'll be back on our side. And that's where internet's gonna start cutting out temporarily. So I'm just giving you all heads up because that area, that little bit of area before the park hits kind of sucks with internet. Still, I'm still with my shirt off. Yeah, boy. It's very healing to be walking with my shirt off. I don't got that, you know, that bare belly. I still got a pouch though, but you know, the pouch will eventually disappear. Yeah, so back to what I was visualizing. It's visualizing a nice, beautiful woman, white woman, making love to her, walking on the beach, driving my Supra, eating my ice cream on Coronado Beach in a wine glass. I can taste my ice cream. And I can see me at my healing resort, healing and helping people. Smashing doubt out of everybody's heads, literally. Well, it's actually not me, it's them doing it themselves, but you know, I'm just the facilitator of that. I'm an esoteric facilitator. Not even an advisor, a facilitator. Legs, you're doing great. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, legs. We're doing amazing. We're doing awesome. yeah, last year it took me like 3 to 4 hours to walk from parents to that park. But again, I didn't even go that far into the park. And that was the first time I had been to that park in years when I walked there. And then I was like, wait, my sister has her bike. I can clean it up and see if it's good. And it's good. It just had to get air, and I bought that tire pump, which is doubled for my basketball and eventually for my soccer ball, because the soccer ball is going to eventually require a little bit of a pump up. Yep, I can see me turning the corner on Pacific Gate Highway, or sorry, Pacific Gate. Yeah, no, Pacific Highway, my bad, not Pacific Gate. That's my building. Pacific Highway. There's a bridge. There's a bridge. Bike coming. There goes the bike. There's a park over here. Small little park with a swing set. I've swung on it like once. She's still here. I really hope she's not walking my other side of the trail, because I'm gonna have to like pass her. And I'm not cheating, I'm going the long way. The way I came is the way I'm walking back. Now, when we're returning back, I will see if I can get some more steps in through walking into some of the neighbors. I'm not gonna walk through the street that we came from to the trail to. So yeah, so far so good. Bike is coming. He had a bell and he didn't use it? How dare you? Okay. Whew. Just giving you heads up, internet's gonna start cutting out in certain areas. It's probably gonna get really choppy if it isn't already. Because I've gone through the live stream when I've rode the bike, and I know where certain place gets really ugly looking. Even when I'm walking on the other side, I know exactly where it gets very ugly looking, like 144p. That's why I gotta create the world's greatest internet. Oh, she stopped. She stopped. Hell yeah, let's go. Hello. Good afternoon to you too. Have a great day. Hey, you too. We passed her. Now there's nobody in my way. Now there's nobody in my way. There's some bubbas playing in the water. Whew. Big old field, and there's a basketball court here as well. But I'm not coming all the way here just to play basketball. Nope, not doing that. Unless I drive the car. If I have access to it, I'd bring the car.
Scooter on its way. Well, we made it back to our side, or we're about to make it back to our side. Clean Shine mobile car detailing. Ooh, interesting. Interior deep clean, ozone treatment, paint correction, wash and dry, ceramic coating. Ceramic coating. Interesting. Ceramic coating, huh? That's interesting. And of course they have a QR code on their car. Makes sense. All the bubbas. They're just hanging out. Lots of people in pink here. Lots of pink. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Whew. Let's go. Man, my back is like sweating. Like sweating. No, I'm not making that light. I'm not making that light. I'm not making that light. Damn it, I'm not making that light. Nope. And this light takes forever to friggin' change too. But it's all good in the hood. It's all good in the hood. It's all good in the hood. All right. All right. We're crossing the street. We gotta wait though. We gotta wait. I used to take this bus all the time, every day, to go to work. This bus right here, this 73C. I would take this bus right here every day. Did she just litter? Go on. We made it back to our side. That girl littered, she gonna get it. She gonna get it. I'll make sure some karma come to her. And then they had the nerve to turn while I was supposed to cross. The audacity of those humans. Release. No, I'm kidding. I'm in no rush. FedEx. All right, we are back on our side now. So it's 3:15. I'm definitely gonna hit my 900 calorie quota for sure. I'm already at 820 based on my walking. Now, who are we gonna see on our walk going back? And you all will eventually remember certain spots. You'll be like, oh, I know that spot because you see it every damn day. All right, so we're back on this side. Giving you warning that internet will potentially cut out, and I will restart the stream if I have to. I will plug in the battery soon because I don't think I'll make it back before the phone goes kaput. Phone batteries are like 30-something% now. Yeah, I definitely won't. I guess I won't get there. We'll see though. I hear voices in my head. They come to me, they understand, they talk to me. Yes, they talk to me. Okay. They show me things that I would do. They show me things. Let me see. Oh no, she was in a car. And she was like, she was kind of like pointing her fingers like some like click click kind of sound, like click click with her fingers or whatever. I don't know what the hell she was doing with her fingers, but whatever. And she was drinking her little iced cappuccino. I can't see the screen right now. It's too dark. I'll have to get into some shade and I'll see it. I'll answer that question in a moment when I can see the question, because I know it's a question you left. Hold on. Yo, my back is sweating like crazy. This bag is making my back just absolutely sweat beyond, like, oh my God, it's just sweating. Like we're pregnant. We're getting there though. Okay. Ooh. And we're still gonna run up backwards. I'm still gonna do that. I don't know if that's a wise decision, but you know, I feel called to do it. Backpack or not, I'm gonna do it. Let me see. Was the girl with the dog? Oh no, someone else. I'm not scared of no damn dog. What are you talking about? If anything, I'm gonna get that stick and whoop that dog's ass. And no, it's a dude. It's a brown dude. Like a Tamil dude's dog. Hey, universe, hold off this battery for a moment. Well, we're at least back on our side of the trail. Okay, I can't, hold on, I have to like get into a shade spot for a moment. See what you said. You said something about the dog. Let's see. You said, yeah, that's what the dog says, the brown dude. Yeah. I'm gonna get that stick and lash its ass. And then I'm gonna take that same stick, shine it up real nice, turn that sumbitch sideways, and stick it straight up that Tamil dude's ass as well. Well, the dude's nice, but you know. turn that some bitch sideways, stick it straight up. Oh, there, candy ass. Okay. I don't know when the internet's gonna start cutting out, but you'll know. You'll know. It'll either say reconnecting or you'll just see it freezing. In about a month or so, this is gonna all turn to orange and red. It's starting already. Looking very tropical. Not digging it, but you know, I like the colors, but I don't like what's coming with it. It's all good. Have to cultivate a lot of nature energy now. We first have to reach a tunnel. Then from the tunnel, we have to reach the park where we normally start the day with the trail walk. Then we'll be back by the water. Got to plug in the phone just so that I don't run into low battery. That's why I'm like, universe, hold off the battery. All right, so it's been about an hour from where we were to where I am right now, because I said roughly around 2:22. So not bad, not bad. It won't take I don't think it's gonna take another hour to get back from where we are to parents, but I will say I'm gonna give a guesstimation for 4:16, so almost an hour. Let's see if I'm gonna be spot on. 4:16. It's 3:22 right now. 3:23. Yeah. Dog first name is Rent, last name in your head. Yeah, that dog's not even in my head anymore. If anything, that dog's in your head. I haven't even thought about that dog. I'm gonna slap that dog silly. I have no problem to take a stick and whoop its ass if I have to. But then, of course, I will go to the prisons for doing that, for animal cruelty. And I don't want to hurt that Bubba. He's a two-dimensional being that doesn't know. He's what we call a canyon soul. I think it's when I'm saying hello to his dude, he's seeing that as like, don't be talking to my dude. Could be jealous as well. Who knows? I don't know. Could be a lot of things. Okay. Well, we passed where Dina would stop. We might see her on the way, potentially. Currently, there's only one person that I see on the trail, and they're very far away, and I don't know if they're coming this way. Actually, there's two people now. I don't know if they're coming this way or they're going that direction I'm walking. Hard to tell. Are you all seeing that reflection? No, that's on my screen. So weird, it's like a weird thing. You're a lion tamer, okay. A lion tamer. I like to see you actually tame that damn lion.
Next thing you know, the lion eats your ass. Okay. I didn't even check how much battery I had when I was under that tunnel. Damn. Well, it's okay. I'm definitely taking off the shirt definitely paid dividends. Otherwise I'd be exhausted, but I'm doing good. Legs are still hanging in there. And definitely when we get in, we're going to chill for a moment before we do anything. All right. Phone battery at 21 or 31%. Okay. It's not too bad, but gotta plug in soon. Gots to plug in. Hold off, universe. We're doing it. That's a nice exhaust on that car. Hey. Yeah, there's a very nice exhaust on that car. I don't know what kind of car that was though. Okay. Since we passed the tunnel, that means we're getting closer to the park now. And yep, the leaves are changing colors here. So that's a sign of you know what's about to happen. There's hasn't been any rain too. Like there's been just like some, but it's like very not enough to keep these plants like going. I mean, these trees, I'm surprised they're still kicking, you know? Give my right hand a moment to let go of the gimbal. Let the left hand do the thing. It's good. It's very good. I'll definitely do this again at some point. I like to ride the bike that direction. Okay, we're coming to the point where the internet starts starting to get either really, really bad and it'll probably start dipping out. And then we have our actual walk of our trail. Because we're about to hit our actual walk. That's coming up momentarily. That's coming up momentarily. $331. No, I think we'll be actually back much later than I think. I think it's gonna be 440. We'll see though. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we made it back to our true side of the trail because the park is right here.